Greetings, everyone. Jackogień here, as per usual. Hopefully y'all doing wonderful. It's fine. Whatchamacallit? Friday? Friday, right? It's Friday! Yeah. I had to, like, look at what day of the week it was, because I don't know. Time is what's it? Illusion? I couldn't think of the word illusion. My brain just kind of short-circuited there and went zzz. But yes, time is an illusion. Days are flying by, but I'm here once again to play some TWAB, aka Turf War and Vibe, where we listen to some chill, upbeat, kind of banger music, in my opinion. Casually play Turf War together, because what else do you do on a Friday night other than splooning, or maybe playing Silk Song, because Silk Song is kind of like peak, but I want to play some Turf. Turf's a nice thing to play, so that's what we're doing. I'm gonna try to work on freshening up my Big Swig Planetz, because the interesting thing about Big Swig, actually, I think Big Swig is the weapon I've done the most amount of streams on. Like, I'm pretty sure I did a Big Swig edition of just regular Turf War and Vibe, and I did like also a 4-starring one. So this makes the 3rd Big Swig stream, which I've kind of shown special preferences to Big Swig, but I love all Rolly, so it makes sense. Oh, and on a Friday night playing Planetz? God, you're so roller. So true. And also, God, I'm pathetic. Just kidding, I'm not. At least I don't think I am. Maybe I am just a little, but that's okay. Either way, we're gonna be casually playing together. Right now it's Scorch and Haggle, and next is the thumbnail maps, which are the Hub and Wahoo. Wahoo! We love Wahoo World! Anyway. I mean, I just rewatched the me and Flo and Sky and #gaming won the 100x for Team Land, thanks to Flota's Nissan Cube video that she just put out. So if you haven't seen that, you should totally check it out. A little certain NB Octoling is there in the video, smile. But no, it's really cool. I love videos like that to like relive moments, and the Nissan Cube was silly. Floto changing his name to Nissan Cube. Just watched that a little bit ago. Whoopee! I love the I noticed the caption of me making an impression of an ink vac noise, which, okay, that's fair. Sometimes my chuckling can sound like that, I guess. Certified Flota banger, true. Flota can actually cook with videos, unlike a certain someone stares mother effingly into the mirror. So it's awesome to see videos from my friends. It's pretty cool. Also, I didn't do a proper load to everyone, so let me go ahead and do that. Hello, Pearl. Hello, Maddie. Hello, CatDog. And Pawsy. Hopefully everyone is doing okay as we begin this vibing of the turf. Alright. So I can't be here right now, but they said hi and we'll be here later. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for. I'm assuming a half decent amount. But like, yeah, it really just, I don't know, it depends on many factor. I spent like all day like trying to be a perfectionist job applying. So I spent a lot of my day just on Indeed making cover letter, rereading and redoing my cover letter like for 3 hours straight. And I was like, oh, the nice thing about getting this cover letter done is I just have to kind of tweak it a little bit for every single, you know, company I'm applying for. because I would just relate it to whatever qualifications they post with the job. And then, of course, like, you know, the job title, the company name, etc., etc. So once I finally got like the template that I created down pat, the rest was a little bit easier. I'm just hopeful that I'm hopeful to maybe hear something next week. I hope, fingy crossed, because I really want to work IT. And congrats on getting a shiny Ting Lu. I forgot that was a shiny event going on with Scarlet and Violet. I remember hearing about that on Pokemon Presents. They were mentioning about that. That was like one of the... They didn't really have many good events for Pokemon Presents, I'll be honest. Like, I'm hopeful that they cook something else up for like the, you know, the big anniversary. I think it's the big 30th anniversary next year. But yeah, like, they didn't really have much to show other than, oh, more Legend ZA and Mega Dragonite. Whoopee. Final Ruins events being TU. Oh, okay. Is that the goldfish one? I don't know the names. I know the designs though. I'm much more of a visual person if y'all did not know that. It's the fish. Okay, yeah. I thought that was the goldfish. I wasn't 100% certain though. You know what that means? Fish. Oh shoot, someone's in our base. Hello, person in our base, can you like not do that? Please and thank you. Appreciate it if you didn't. Why do you all want to be in our base? Well, free kill, I guess. We have snail, leopard, mouse, and fish. Oh yes, my favorite legendaries. Just random creatures you can find throughout the zoo. Ting Lu is the moose. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I gotta make sure I have my music on shuffle because, like, last time it repeated Splatoon Li-Fi? Lo-Fi. Oh my goodness, I cannot speak tonight. Hello, what's up? I'm Jackogień. I've only been doing this for over 5 years at this point. I totally know how to speak into a microphone and formulate sentences. What? Okay. Welcome in, Bork. Hello, Akim. That was a lo-fi lethal. Leaf-eye. Leedle. Ew. I swear that my headphone cord is messed up. It keeps cutting the music out on my end. I don't know about your end. Okay, come on. Okay, I fixed it. Note to self, next time I need to buy something, look for an aux cord. I just need an aux cord, like a newer, better aux cord, because this one I've had for years and it's starting to give out. Actually, when my YouTube paycheck's coming on, like, between the 20th and like 24th, I'll spend that on my streaming equipment. I'll get a better cord. An aux cord shouldn't be that much, right? I would assume it'd only be like, what, $10 maximum or something? I could definitely easily budget for that. I try to do a little bit better job budgeting. I opened up, like, you know, long-term savings and stuff like that to try to, like, adult better, I guess. Is that the word for adulting, I guess? Is budgeting part of adulting? I'm not sure. Either way, I'm trying to adjust for it. Yeah, I know. I was like, why is there so many killer whales? And I was like, oh, the brush and like the double order stringer. That checks out. I'm gonna run this way. Da, 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 da. Why aren't you dead? I was up your face. Okay. What if I go around this way? Oh, come on. Adultery, if you will. I don't think adultery is the same thing. My 8 regret is not budgeting. Oh no. Yeah, I'm trying to actually learn to budget now. You know, before I enter my mid-20s, which I'm about to. Because I don't know about you all, but here's how I consider like things, right? So like I'm currently at the tail end of my early 20s. So early 20s is like 20, 21, 22, and 23. Mid 20s is 24, 25, 26. Late 20s is 27, 28, and 29. And it's sort of like the same thing then for every year. So like early 30s would be 30, 31, 32, 33. Mid 30s would be 34, 35, 36. Late 30s would be 37, 38, and 39. And just the cycle just repeats every year then. So I'm currently on the tail end of my early 20s. I'm about to enter my mid 20s from my own perspective. New sin idea, adultery. Whoa. Wow. Oh, hi, Pearl. Hi, Pearl. Wave. Ox funding jump scare. Oh, thank you, corn cheese. I appreciate that. Wario's shaking it for us, and also now I can afford an ox cord. Thank you.
Corn cheese donated 10 pounds through super chat.
I appreciate that.
Also,
Hi. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm joining you as Swigma NB/Shade. No, you're more Swigma girl thing. But yeah, thank you very much, corn cheese. I will look into. You know what? I'll do that either in between rounds or just when stream ends. I'm gonna look for an ox cord because this one is like high key giving out. I have to like twist it around and like bend it just to like get the music to come through properly, and you shouldn't really need to do that for a chord. That's how you know a chord's like slowly dying out. Thank you for the stream yesterday. Yeah, sure, it was fun hanging out. Glad it, you know, aligned with our schedules. I don't know how often I'll be able to stream in the afternoon like that. Afternoon into the evening for my time zone. Because especially probably not if I do end up getting a job or a different job rather. Because everything I applied for was pretty much first shift, and right now I work second. And it would be like Monday through Friday, not like my Sunday through Wednesday. For umbrella paint is crazy now. No, I saw that. I heard that from Floater, and you know, I know Floata knows what Floata knows when it comes to the umbrella. I didn't even get to fully read the patch notes. I just knew umbrella paint was buffed because, again, Floata moment. I didn't even get to see if anything happened with rollies. I'll be so real. I did see the milk reflux did get 10 more paint points though for special, so that's one thing I did notice. I was like, oh, well, good thing I already got, you know, the milk to like 3-star then. At least, did I get a 3-star? I'm pretty sure I did that stream, not? Yeah, that's the whole point of that stream, really, is to get a 3-star. I eventually do want a 4-star, but now it has that, special nerf. Slight special nerf. 107p now. The Swig and Swig Express are 180. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. And plus, I already 4-starred both those kits. I'm focusing more with Turf War and Vibes. I'm mostly focusing on weapons I need to 3-star and weapons I want to 4-star, because I eventually want to 3-star everything in a game. I want to bring back that goal now with the 3rd kits, so that I can have 3-star everything in the big Splatoon 3. Would be fun. Especially what's nice is like Splatoon Raiders is most likely only single player or like very small multiplayer, I'm assuming. So like we have a while to like work on 3-starring weapons when we wanna. So that's always a W. Also teehee. GG. Soda. Speaking of drinks, I should have a water. I'll grab a water from the fridge later. I'm not incredibly thirsty now. I just know, like, hydration's important. Fist bump. Wow, I was really dead on with the $10 prediction. I opened up Amazon and everything's like $7.98 or to $10 for an aux cord. 3 point. I just don't know what milliliter or what millimeter. I'm assuming it's 3.5 because that's like the standard. 3.5 millimeter. I just have to research my headset to see if it fits for that. It should. I just don't know yet. This got an ad for iced tea. That's funny. We were talking about tea yesterday. Triple splashdown on your team. If I was there, we'd all be splashdown. That would have been funny. Oops, all splashdown. Also, fun fact about this lo-fi. I remember specifically because of when Side Order came out. I remember specifically, Side Order came out at like, what, 4 in the morning or something? Here in the Eastern time zone. And like, literally, I remember bringing my mattress out from my dorm room into the living area where I stream. And just like taking a power nap essentially on the floor of the living apartment. Because I was just like, I'm gonna stream Side Order as soon as it's available. So I remember bringing my alarm clock, bringing my mattress out, sleeping in like the living area, or trying to sleep in the living area, just waiting for Side Order to come out, and just listening to this lo-fi while like daydreaming about Side Order essentially. And then finally it launched. I streamed it like right away on Twitch, and I tried to stream like the entire, like just beating like the entire thing once, like, you know, all the way to the top floor. I remember there was only like 3 people in my Twitch chat, and I think Cuddle was one of them. So for those who witnessed that rare event when I used to stream on Twitch, the Side Order launch, thank you for that fond memory. That will live in like infamy in my mind for like early streamer days, because I plan on streaming for like, you know, a good portion of my life if I can afford to do so. Room a mess and laundry, I'm sad. Well, no need to be sad. Listen to the lo-fis and be glads. I'm just background noise for while you do stuff, then, if that makes you feel better. Also, fun fact too about this Demon Gummies lo-fi. I believe, I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure this was in one of my Spotify top 3s. Like, I need to look, but I'm pretty sure this is like definitely in my top 10 for sure for a Spotify Wrapped one year. I think it was 2024, actually. I could be wrong. Ah. And rocking your shiz. Ah. You can eventually. I'm probably gonna be streaming for a while. Yeah, hold on, let me get on my thingy and double check. Also, wow, all gold. Whoopee! How long is a while? At least 2 hour, I think. 2 hour minimum. It really depends. Who knows, Mom Ocean and Dad Ocean couldn't like knock down the door and be like, "Oi, we need you," and then I'd have to like either wrap up stream or, you know, pause stream, one of the two. Okay, I just looked it up. That side order lo-fi that just played was number 3 on my Wrapped in 2024. It was a lo-fi version of Megalo Strike Back was number 1 by Saf. Number 2 was My Life Live in Vegas version, Imagine Dragons. And then it was Side Order by Demon Gummies. Then it was The Wolf by Siamese. And number 5 was Poison from Hasbin. That was my top 5 from 2024. I like the future. Misa know how washer/dryer at home. Sag. Yeah, no, that's Sag. In the future, though. The future. That'll hopefully be changed. Hopefully. Probably. Wait, huh? Pause? That's out of context. What do you mean you wish you had a bunny girl on your team? I mean, CB's a bunny creature. They creature like me. Look at your team, lol. Oh, bunny. Okay, I didn't realize there was actually a person in game named Bunny Girl. That's crazy. I'm surprised I was able to get a kill from that, but 2 kills, okay. Sure. I'll take the double kills. Bunny. Different bunny. We got 2 bunny. I did not pay attention to the in-game names. I don't know why. I usually do. My brain's just not braining. Thanks for the defense though, lol. Yeah, of course. I was like, I'm just making sure you're not referring to CB. Because CB is the creature. It's just dapper creature. Do 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 do. All right, paint. Gotta paint the floor better. You know, I'm imagining Splatoon IRL, and I'm just imagining people just breaking into a Lowe's or a Home Depot, grabbing buckets of paint, and then like yelling like "Slusher!" and then just throwing the paint on the floor. I think that'd be a funny prank. Although I don't encourage property damage, so don't do that. But now I kind of want to break into a friend's place with a bucket of paint and yell "Slusher!" Slusher! Paint bucket. Hello, Pugazzy. Hopefully you're doing well. I was hoping to get the W there, but I don't know if we did. Yeah, it's too split. I mean, we have mid, but they also have our base a bit. Yeah, now 3%. GG. I'm doing all right. I could be better, could be worse. Low key. The only thing that could happen that could make me feel like really good is confirmation that I can move on from my current job. I don't hate it. It's just I don't want to do it anymore. It's not my field. I did it temporarily just to help out. There's a few parts of my job that I love, but then there's a lot of parts I don't. Make up my mind on my bunny girl's colors already. That's so fair. Color palettes are interesting to mess with. I mean, if you can't make up your mind, what if you just like make the bunny girl rainbow, or like have a gimmick where their color palette can change or something? If I've been with Swigmom, putting brush to canvas with a, I don't know how to pronounce that word. That's too big of a word for me. I don't know. That's a fancy word. Words? I don't know words. Yeah, color palettes are sweet. I mean, that's one thing I liked genuinely discussing with like Hyena and Cuddle, if like we come up with like different like, you know, versions or designs for Jackogień, is like coming up with the color palettes for different versions can be fun. Like Bujin, how Bujin color palette is based off the Horrorland color palette from Mario Party Superstars, and because of that, Bujin looks kind of cotton candy-ish, or not cotton candy, candy corn. They look like candy corn because of the color palette I helped make for, you know, for Bujin. Because, like, that's the thing, sometimes I help come up with, like, references and whatnot, for art. Because I'm not good at art, but I'm good at ideas, I like to think, anyway. So, like, actually, I could probably find the exact image of the color palette from when I sent it to Hyena. It would have been a while ago, because it would have been, like, late 2024. But I'm pretty sure I can find that image. It exists somewhere where it just, oh, here's an image of the color palette. There's that. Mario and Luigi stuff. There's some Bujin. Okay, I'm almost there. I didn't find it yet, but I'm sure it's in this DM somewhere. Simple motion makes the consequence intricate. I can read that one. Pirouette. Oh, that's how you say that word. Okay, interesting. Words, I'm learning. I want to see who has a halo that changes colors based on her feelings / mood. Oh, that's awesome. No, genuinely, I really like designs that reflect the power sets or just quirks of a character. So like Ojin, for instance, the thing I love about my Sona is that their whole shtick with this, like, you know, soul power is heavily based off emotion. Because I feel like I have very powerful emotions. They're all over the place. I'm a bit sick right now. Oh no, hopefully you feel better, Wally. I'm not doing too bad. Just tired of my current working establishment. I'm really hoping, I applied to a bunch of places. I really hope to get an interview and get a different job offer. Because literally, if I get a job offer for anything IT, I'm just scooping it up. It's like, yes, please. I don't care if it's like an hour commute. I want it. And thank you. I appreciate the thought. And hope the best for you as well. Oh, it's Dun, dun, dun. Also, if someone's in stream, please don't use splatter color screen. I'm assuming that's a random, but if you're not a random, we don't do splatter color screen on stream because we don't want to hurt each other. Save that for outside of stream if you really want to work on freshening up a weapon like that. Please and thank you. Gotta run this way? Trying to stay alive. It's a random colors user. Okay. Just I can't see the other team's name, so I don't know. I just want to say it out loud just to cover my booty. Oh no. I think they sadly got. I think we got. Mike. Oh, we got him. Okay. I zoned out for a second. I didn't realize we won. Okay, cool. Me when my mind blanks midstream. Have we? Okay, yeah, we did lose one. I was like, I feel like we haven't really lost much. It's been it's about an even split. Win, lose, win, win, lose, win. No, it's technically just 2 losses. Okay. The new try without guilt. Yeah, the whole... The best way to put it, really, is like... Screen is an interesting concept, but it just failed in execution horribly. Like... The fact that it, like, can give, like, people, myself included, just migraines is awful. And hello, Joseph. Welcome in. Welcome to the Big Swig. Okay, do y'all think we're gonna have a Nintendo Direct this week? I know a lot of like theorists are thinking by Friday we're gonna have one. I'm hopeful, but like at the same time, the only thing I really want is a Metroid Prime 4 release date, low-key. And maybe some stuff to hype up 2026. Like, even if it's something like, oh, Animal Crossing's coming out next year, and it just says 2026, it doesn't give a proper year. I would love just the confirmation that, hey, Animal Crossing's being worked on, you know? Hello, Brianna. Hopefully you're doing well. I didn't read the patch other than, like, a really brief moment that I saw Brella got paint buffed and, the milk reflux got like special nerve. Let's go. Mommy saying lie, na 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 every day, like my mind stuck on replay, replay. Shawty's like that melody in my head, got me singing lie, na 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 every day, like my mind stuck on replay, replay. Go with your friend. Who could have ever known? I should have swung behind me, OLs. Shawty's like a melody in my head, got me singing like na 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 every day, like my mind stuck on replay, replay. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I thought I could jump over the Kraken and that didn't work. Oh well. Fun fact about this song, this actually came on my my playlist. When I shuffled my playlist like on the ride home, and it was the first time ever on the way home from work. I was having like a rough day. Like I was actually like baggy-eyed, miserable. This song came up and then I was instantly in a good mood. Just like frame one. Just I heard the doo-doo, and I was like, oh my god, yes, yes. It was literally just the best thing to help cheer me up after like a really rough day, low-key. I'm not gonna get into the details, but like my last shift I had was really, I'll say problematic. I had a very problematic shift, and feeling miserable and coming home, and then this song, it just changed like my entire demeanor. It was truly a spectacle to behold. And Carpet Dial, thank you so much for being my longest lasting member, Holmes. Hopefully you're having a good one. Thank you for 43 months of support. Yippee! Been a bit, how's it going? Not too shabby, we're trying to roll with it. Low-key, I'm hoping I get a new job, smile, but other than that, I'm peachy, I'm vibing on this Friday night. 3K model out of Splatoon. It was a massive headache with me having to compile a program that wasn't working to get it to work. Dang. Hopefully you get it. Thanks, Holmes. I appreciate it. I'm hopeful too, because like I spent over half a year at my current job, which shouldn't be a bad thing, but the fact that like it's not something I really kind of wanted to do outside of college, you know? Like I wanted IT, I wanted game dev, and I just couldn't get anything. So finally I got something and I worked, but you know, it's time where I need to get back into trying for IT more than ever. Actually, Bujin is the peach. That is true. I'm cherry. Jackogień or cherry. Do 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 do. Also, I've been debating, chat. I might do a late night Silk Song stream potentially. I'm not sure yet. I know tomorrow I'm probably gonna have the opportunity to bring back Surprise Saturday, but also I might. Well, I'm probably gonna do unpacking again on Sunday because I really enjoyed that. But I also might just run and do some Silk Song as well because I want to play more Silk Song. I feel like the job market is terrible. Yeah, no, this year has been awful for it. Like, and I'm afraid it's gonna get worse. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to think about that, Vixie, low-key. I try not to think about that, and I feel like it won't fully because you're gonna have to fact check AI anyway if a company uses it. And what I'm applying for is more so like office assistants and IT and like entry-level IT stuff that I'm finding that, you know, could. I don't think those types of jobs will hopefully, of course, finger crossed, go away. The one I'm really hoping to get, I'm not gonna go much into detail for it, but like there's one that's like pretty local that I'm hoping to get. It's like the same pay rate and it's like way less risky of a job. It's Monday through Friday first shift, which would work out well because then I could do like nighttime stream, like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. start times. The only problem with that is like, I'm sorry, Europeans, only the late night Europeans would really benefit, or only the weekend streams then, if I have the ability to stream on the weekend. But I do want a different schedule to be more consistent. I've been thinking about going into plumbing. CantDoJack's a plumber. Plumbing's not too bad, and the trades are never gonna go away. So if you enjoy it, you know, that's a pretty good job security wise, because you're not at risk of a robot's not gonna come in and unclog your toilet. So oh yeah, I wanted to find the color palette. I forgot. Let's see. Oh, found it. Literally just need to scroll a little bit more to find the color palette for Bujin. This is the color palette I made for making Bujin real. Hold on. This is what I sent Hyena. This is the ref image. Right there. There's the color palette for Bujin. That was like pulled from, you know, Horrorland mostly. The Horrorland logo. And that's what inspired Bujin. So it's like that color palette mixed with a little, you know, slight variations of those colors. Practice of Pokemon TCG. Hope we can talk more later. All right, sounds good, Carp. Peace, love, and good vibes. Talk to you later, Holmes. Hello, DJ Hunter. Hopefully you're doing well. We're putting out animation I've been into since 2021 after watching Alan Becker, and I love it now. I love animation. I've always been a big fan of animation. Growing up, I used to watch like a lot of cartoons, like Codename Kid Next Door. One of her codes is already locked in because she has another form. Oh, okay, interesting. Alternate form are cool. Rain or shine, day or night, I'll be there for you. I love Little Root Town so much. I need to do a live Let's Play of Emerald and Fire Red someday. Because, like, those are my childhood games, but, like, I know ZA is just coming out soon, and I don't want to oversaturate Pokemon, so I'm waiting for ZA. And then after I'm tired of ZA and maybe, you know, wait a little bit, then I'm probably going to do Fire Red or an Emerald. Just general live Let's Play. I could do Nuzlocke too, but, like, I kind of just want to relive my childhood games without, like, any special rule sets. I just kind of want to have chill Pokemon streams, you know what I mean? No stressy, no anxiety, just fun Pokemon, trying to catch them all, build up team of some of my favorite mons, like Shedinja. That'd be fun. All my Blorbos can shapeshift, some just don't though. That's so real. The only rule set is have fun. No, exactly. That's the kind of Pokemon stream I eventually want to do. I mean, I kind of was doing that with just a Legends Arceus. I said like Regins because I was trying to say Legends and regular and Legends stream at the same time. Regins Arceus. No, regular Legends Arceus stream. My brain was trying to shortcut words there and it just didn't work. No, I love Pokemon. Pokemon is a big part of my childhoods. It's a little sad though that sometimes I feel like Pokemon for me sort of ebbs and flows. Like sometimes I'm super diehard about it and sometimes I'm not. I mean, I guess I could say the same thing about Splatoon, but still, I find I have most fun with games when I'm more casual about it. Which, genuinely, if I ever go into discussion videos or shorts or whatever, if I make discussion content more so, I'm probably gonna, like, literally talk about how I am probably always gonna be more casual based of a like creator and just game enthusiast in general, because like I kind of want to be like a jack of all trades. I want to play all these different games. I don't want to just be limited to like one game and get really good at one game. I want to bounce around different games. I want to explore new games. I want to do a bunch of different stuff because I just love gaming as a whole. Like, as somebody who wants to one day be an indie developer, I want to experience as much as I can. I want to be inspired. I want to be passionate. So that's another reason why I collect. I have all these games on my shelf I'm looking at right now, and it's like, there's so many games that are like, you know, very different in genre, in type. Like, think about how different, I'm looking at these games right now. Think about how different Cult of the Lamb is compared to like Unpacking or Yoshi's Crafted World or Mario Party or Metroid. Or Snipper Clips. You know, like there's these, I am looking at all these different games all over. And it's like, I just love gaming. I love all these different games, all these different genres, play styles. Even games with the same genre, Metroidvania, Hollow Knight versus Metroid Dread feels pretty different. Like, sure, you have some core fundamentals that are aligned because they share a genre, but they're pretty different. Imagine gaming. Whoa. Look around you. Imagine dragons. Now imagine gaming. Owie, I got chased down. Punch Out in Arms. Yeah, another good example. Those are both like boxing-based games, but they're very different from each other. Dragon, Susie, Deltarune. Deltarune is a RPG. Look how different Deltarune is compared to like Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door or Brothership or Inside Story. Like, they're all RPGs. They all play pretty differently. Pokemon's an RPG. Again, just they all play differently. They all have these different aesthetics and like charm and characters and worlds. And Earthbound / the Mother series, another good RPG example. Why not imagine both? Imagine dragons and gaming. That would be a hard. That actually, low key, I debated on like making a second channel called like ID and VG records, and it like ID Imagine Dragons and video game records for like my vinyl collection. But I kind of want to. If people are like, I kind of like all my content in one place. I could make an alternate channel, but I don't know. If I feel like I'm making too much of it and like the channel's too oversaturated with two different types of genre of content, maybe, but like I kind of like all my content in one place. But yeah, both the Magic Dragons and gaming are really big part of life. Being a gamer and an artist. Hello, that's me. Whoopee! Artist and gaming is cool as well. Do do do. Do 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 do. Tee, I think we won that. Also, by the way, I finally got an ergonomic chair. My ergonomic chair came through. So next time, actually, you'll see it on Friday at least, at the bare minimum. If the direct does happen Friday, you'll see I'll show off my gamer chair because it actually helps ergonomically. Like, I'm not slouching in my chair anymore. Like, I'm actually sitting up proper gamer. Ergonomics gober. My only problem is the chair sits kind of low, so like trying to type, I have to like reach my hands up, like I'm asking to go uppies, and it's like I'm just trying to type. It's good for gaming because like I can just sit in the chair properly and, you know, hold the controller, but like actually like typing things on the keyboard is a little rough. I don't want uppies, no. It's just the keyboard's a little far. Just reaching for uppy. But it's fantastic for playing on Switch though. Switch, my GameCube, my Wii U, they're all sitting in front of me. Although I haven't really touched the other consoles in a while because, you know, I haven't really had much of a reason to. I haven't spun a game on Surprise Saturday to, you know, do so. Hello, NCT. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I'm debating on when to do my Surprise Saturday tomorrow because it could be early, like as early as like noon. Or maybe noon 30, I'm not sure. I'll have to wait and see. Also, I do that and it pisses some people off. And I kind of find it funny. I say noon 30 and like, you know, noon o'clock sometimes just to be silly. And some friends have like pointed that out and I was like, why do you say that? It's like, well, you know, noon's like 12 o'clock, so noon 30. Look, if it work, it work, and it works, so people know what I'm talking about when I say noon 30, so it's just like, I don't know, what time do you wanna hang out today, Jack? Any time after noon o'clock works for me. Like, why are you saying noon o'clock? Because I can. Uh-oh. I did not think I would get that kill. Alright, I'll take the assist for now. Oh, you're over there. Uh-oh. Oh my, according game is eating communication errors at me. Oh no. I'll back out of the lobby after this. We'll back out after this just to reset. Reset for folk. Owie. Power of Neo, I stand in your way. That's Metaton. This is Undyne's theme, I'm pretty sure. This battle gets a true hero. I guess Metaton Neo's theme is pretty similar in some aspects. It uses like similar motifs and whatnot. I think we got cooked. Oh no. GG. Neo is known for its high defense. Funny fact about that. In the game's code, Metaton Neo's defense is set to like -50 or something. Because, you know, Metaton Neo only appears during the genocide route. And so because Toby wanted you to like, oh, it's like -999. Okay. Thanks for the proper reminder. But yeah, the reason for that is Toby wanted you to one-shot Neo. So the defense is set to -99. Spent on Neo yesterday, but I did try it. First try it somehow. Oh, sweet. I I had a very similar experience where I only it took me 3 tries, I think. And most of it was because like I was entering that fight with not the right items at all. I did not set up items at all proper. And I was like, well, I'm gonna actually put on my proper, like, you know, armor and things. Which I did. I replay Undertale Genocide and beat Undyne first try. Wow! Legit, the only reason why I'm never beaten the Genocide route was because I gave up on Undyne. I gave up on fighting her. She successfully was a roadblock for me. So the only time I ever fought Sans was like on those like free like Google Sites apps where it was like the entire Sans fight just uploaded to Google Sites. That's the only time I've ever fought Sans. So I know Sans attack patterns because of that, but like, you know, I never actually legitimately beat Sans. I will eventually one day, but I also really don't want to complete the Genocide route. I don't wanna, it's sad. Already I was feeling incredibly guilty for killing Papyrus. Is it so fast your brain can't keep up? It's not that, it's more so like, back then I was really not good at memorizing attack patterns. Unless it was like, kind of somewhat easy. So like, I'm not trying to downplay the difficulty of the Mario and Luigi series, but like, I didn't have that much problems with Mario and Luigi growing up. Like those attack patterns I could memorize. It's just, Undyne's felt too tricky. The way the like yellow arrows would like be the opposite direction completely threw me for a loop. I can't believe I got that kill. I do not think Triple Splash Down had that much range. I try to get all the shadow crystals. That's so fair. I only got one in my like stream playthrough, I'll say. Well, it's sort of half stream playthrough. One of it was just like, I want to play chapter 1 and 2 just to re-familiarize myself in my free time. And then I had that chapter 3 stream I did. And then I haven't touched it since because I feel like once I start a stream series, I really don't want to end it. Unless I feel like people don't really care too much about it. Like, I'm debating with myself if I should even stream the rest of Star-Crossed World or not, because I don't know how many people care about that, and if people would rather me play Deltarune or something. So, I'm debating on, like, oh, I could just play maybe Star-Crossed World in my free time, and then I can continue Chapter 3 on stream, because, you know, I only did how many hours of that, and I haven't touched it since because I didn't want to do anything outside of stream. For that, one file is the first time playing new chapters, and then the second is to get stuff you missed. Okay, that makes sense. I'll probably eventually do that with a personal save. Right now, though, it's like I'm saving things for streams. Because I don't know, I feel guilty sometimes if I really want to play a game and I think people will like me streaming it, I try to save it for stream. That's why like I'm biting my tongue at a couple games on my gaming shelf. Where it's like, I would love to beat Colt, but I want to save it for stream. I would love to beat Celeste or play more Celeste, but I'm saving it for stream. And it's like, I really want to play these games, but I don't want to do it without y'all. I feel too guilty. The only game I muster to play by myself really is like some NSO games, and a personal save of Banjo-Kazooie, because planning and like planning with Crow to like do those can be rough, and like we haven't really took the time to plan it. Mostly because of Silk Song. Because Crow is a massive Hollow Knight fan, and I know that he's doing nothing but play Silk Song right now. Which is so real. But like at the same time, I'm over here like, what if I'm in the mood for Banjo-Kazooie? Then I decide to start my own personal save. Oh, it's very weird being creator. New art pieces or drawing or practicing Poyo or trying to get golden scales personally. That's fair. That's fair and real. Also, that better be a random. Yeah, it is a random. Okay. But say you splatter color. I've been searching all along. Persona's another game I'd love to like play or stream. I have not played or touched a single Persona game yet. I know Greg would have my head for that. But I haven't. It's not like I can get it physically anyway, because the freaking Persona 3 Reloaded is a stupid game key card. Makes me so upset. Genuinely, I'm debating on even if I should, like, whatchamacallit, get like a PS3 or PS5 or something just so I could have some physical media. Because some of that stuff only exists on like PlayStation physically, and I'm over here like, well, I don't want to buy a game key card. Why did Google just have a meltdown? Hold on. My live chat just stopped working. Okay, it's back up. Okay. It's, Google hit me with the, aw, snap. We couldn't connect to YouTube. Like, what do you mean you can't connect to YouTube? That's your whole job, OBS, is to connect to YouTube. And currently playing a 5 Royal. That's cool. An entire console that has barely any games. I mean, that is true. But physical media, though. I mean, I can just buy it digitally. I'd rather buy it digitally than support a game key card. I promise you, I'm never going to support a game key card. If I can manage that, I'm going to, because like, I do not want to support game key cards. I don't think they should be a thing. That's just a fake digital game or a fake physical game. Is it a digital game pretending to be a physical game? Really? That's what it is. And it's like, no. I'll just buy it off eShop if I really want to play. Which, by the way, really quick, small addition to that tangent. I think it's Team 17. I'm gonna double check that. I'm double checking the developers. No, that's Platonic. Okay. Platonic Games. Or Playtonic. It's like, yeah, Playtonic. The developers behind Yuka Replayly. Thank you. Thank you, Playtonic, for actually making a physical version of Yuka Replayly for Switch 2. For that, you have my full support. I will buy that physical game. I don't buy too many third-party games on launch, but for that, for specifically making a full-fledged game cartridge, I'm supporting it. It's misleading at best, a scam at worst. No, that's so real. I saw one developer from Star Wars Outlaws say that they were using game key cards because game cards were too slow for their needs. Isn't that EA though? Like, I'm sorry, but like, genuinely, if a game just takes if you're worried, if it's too slow, air quotes, too slow, like real passionate game developers shouldn't worry about things being too slow. That's more of a corporate problem. If you really care about it's okay, well, is that much better? Ubisoft and EA are both not good when it comes to like decisions like that. What's the difference? They're gonna make Tukulele. Actually, they actually made a sequel to Ukulele, but it's called Ukulele and the Impossible Layer, I think is the sequel. They did make a sequel to the original game. They were using needs a lot of data streamed from the media in real time for open worlds. Okay, that's a little fair, but still, I'm sure there's ways to potentially optimize it. Sure, it would have taken longer, but I'd rather, you know, whatchamacallit, I would much rather games be delayed and eventually, like, you know, come out properly than, you know, come out haphazardly and like, or game key cardy, I'll say. I don't know, I truly, genuinely think just game key cards are a net negative for the industry. That's my ramble. I know it's not the biggest problem in the world, but it's still a net negative, and I just want it out. Possible layers, just like Grundy's Revenge. Okay. I guess you. Either get timely game or a functional game, never both. Actually, it used to not be that way. Fun fact, Kirby Air Ride was made in like 4 months. The original game was made in 4 months. And that's because Sakurai's a goat. And it's pretty functional. Like, it has like very little to no glitches at all. I'm not saying like that's healthy. Games shouldn't really be rushed or made that quickly typically, but I'm saying it's definitely possible for a goated game to come out in a timely manner. It's not impossible. If folks could do it back then, 20 years ago. Yeah, I know that's not the best example because I know Sakurai overworks himself, but like, at least one thing I will always give Sakurai is Sakurai's passionate. Not every AAA developers are passionate, from what we've noticed. A couple things are cash grabby, which isn't good. I'm just saying there should be a happy medium. There should be a happy medium of like, okay, if you're corporate and you want to get games made in a timely fashion, it is definitely possible to do so healthily and still be a very functional game. Or you can take your sweet time too and still cook amazingly. Like a Silk Song, 7 years of development. Easily one of the best like selling easily one of the best launched games ever. 500,000 players on Steam. Literally crashed in Nintendo eShop and Steam. And also PlayStation and Xbox decided not to post it because it was like, oh, they're gonna crash your servers. So like Nintendo eShop breaking is a pretty good sign of a game launch, you know? I don't know, I'm rambling a lot, but the point I'm trying to get is that there's a happy medium for it. At the end of the day, you know, gaming is an art form and art shouldn't really be rushed. Sure, you want to have deadlines and things so that you stay focused and like work on it and try to have it released by a certain time frame. But like, if things need to be delayed or if things need more time, give it more time if it's gonna make the end product better. Steam technicians praying to the servers to hold on. My favorite thing is people saying, man, you know, Silk Song's first boss was so difficult, you know, just buying the game was the first boss fight. It's like, that's so true. But no, Team Cherry deserves that because they truly put in passion to their work. I'm so happy for them. Ah, dang it. But yeah, I don't know. TLDR, I love gaming. I want what's best for the gaming industry. And I want games to be more passion projects than money makers or money grabbing. I want gaming to be about fun. That's what the roots should be. Ah, I missed that. I could have caught that kill. And now you're around the corner. Still a lot of areas just not painted there. Let me just do that. Oh shit, I want to be sneaky. Can't really do that with a wave breaker. Wow, okay, I jump over the Kraken just to get hammered, okay. I didn't even... That's not the kind of hammered I want to get. When I said I want to get hammered, I meant like the Twisted Tea kind, not the giant stamper in my face kind. You didn't want the giant stamp? No! I wanted the whiskey, the wine, the beer, the whiskey. Hammered on pause? I only said I don't really care for beer. I only said beer because of flow. I only like things with actual flavor to them. Beer tastes like wheat water. I've gone on that rant before. Beer tastes like ground up like Bailey, like, you know, wheat, Bailey, whatever the frick it's called, mixed with water. It's not good. I don't know why Floto's go get in paintbrush user. I mean, I do love me some paintbrush. What level are we at with this thing? I'm curious. Ooh, we're getting there. I like eating grass, not drinking it. That's so real. Ooh, money. I already have every table turf card, so I'm not worried about that. Is there any shoes I don't... Ooh, ZNF. ZNF and Embers, both of those I could use. Also Anaki. And Berlizushi are the other... Any Anakis? No? Okay. So either... Yeah, Berlizushi, Embers, and ZNF. I'm gonna work on Embers. Actually, wait, I'm pretty sure... Did I just waste that? I thought I need the Embers badge, right? Or am I going crazy? Yeah, I thought I memorized that. I need Embers, Berlizushi, ZNF, and Anaki. are the only golden ones I need yet. Slowly getting there. 13 4-stars away from the golden Sheldon. Whoopee! Congrats. Alright, we'll drop in Lemuria and Wahoo. Crazy, you were crazy once. We locked you in a rubber room made of... Actually, I'm not in a rubber room. I'm in like a insulated room though. It's an unfinished basement I stream from, if you didn't know. Although one day I'll probably stream from an apartment. Whoopee! I gotta worry about that for a while though. Good Blunt? Excuse me? Their name's Good Blunt. That's crazy. Can you imagine meeting a dragon? Look around you. Imagine dragons. No, I... Honestly, low-key, in a room full of compliments, and the compliments make you crazy. Sure, we'll go with that. Also, this is a new lo-fi I found today by Game Shops. Banjo-Kazooie lo-fi. I told you, I add on to my playlist every time I find something that's Creative Commons and fits my vibes. Oh, shoot! I'm dead. Also, not me. Probably Stella, though. Joseph, I swear, you're gonna ask the same question. No repeat questions. I wonder if there's any more Banjo-Kazooie lo-fi. I should look into more. It's like, this is low-key a banger. I really like this one. Again, thank you, Game Shops, for making a collection of video game remixes that are Creative Commons, and like every artist that, like, you know, is under Game Shops. You all rule. I know for sure, off the top of my head, I know DJ Cutman and Coffee Date are both two artists under Game Shops, but there's a lot. So thank you, Game Shops, for making, like, all of y'all for making Creative Commons lo-fi music and stuff for streamer. It's very, very epic of you. Who's the awesome chill roller user? I don't know. I don't know many roller users. I'll have to check. Let me ask in Squidman's server after stream. Hey, does anyone know any roller users? I don't know any. Tee. This doesn't hit the same as a gorgeous okay, sure. Stop with the compliments, girl. Also, why can't I climb a wall? Excuse me? What was that? That was the biggest skill issue I've had, was trying to climb a wall and just failing. Jack has a question. What's your question, Maddie? Don't give me head pats. Grumble, grumble. So I'm gonna swap to the emote that I actually used to pose my roller. This one. That's what I used for the thumbnail. Her question is, I have no question. Whoa, crazy. I was debating if I ever should do a Q&A stream again. Genuinely though. I'm afraid if I do now though, Pearl's just gonna flood it with who's a good NB the entire time. But I did that for a 500 sub special back in 2021, I remember. I just played Anarchy Open and I had like a whole Google, like I just like ran Q&As, like questions through my live chat. I just like answered them throughout playing Anarchy Open or whatever Anarchy in Splatoon 2. You need to know who it is. I don't know. Don't ask me. Stifrin. There you go. That's a good NB. They are the pro tag from In Stars in Time. There's your answer. It's Sifrin. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You want to know what that's another NB question, is like, you want to know what I want? I want the ability to have Zubal's so real for that one though. Genuinely. Look, I'm just referencing the Major Little Circus, okay? I'm just referencing what Zubal said. I didn't understand your reference, no. It's just so real in general. True. Like, they have the best advice, too. Like, genuinely, like, between their advice and, like, Kinger's advice from episode 6, like, that helped me realize I need to, like, be better at taking care of myself. Animate insanity? I do not know what that is. Also, I fell off Digital Circus. It got really good, in my opinion, like, the character arcs and everything. I generally encourage people to support indie animation and just try all the episodes, because, like, that was such a good one. Guns and Trauma is, I guess, one way to, you know, generalize it, but I don't think it does it justice. Like, genuinely being able to see, like, the true colors of Jax and, like, the genuine life advice from both Zubal and Kinger is awesome. Oh, thanks, Wally. Appreciate it. I don't know why I nicknamed you Walls there. I was like, Walls doesn't work as a nickname because it just sounds like I'm talking to a wall. Thanks, Walls. Appreciate it. Stares at the four corners of my room. But no, thank you, Wally. Daisy, Daisy, give me a answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. The fun fact is, before, like, I learned that fact about the, like, you know, the computer singing that song in 1961. I learned that from, like, my first IT class I took back in high school. So the fact that, like, I'm glad that that's getting referenced, I think is pretty cool. I'm not referring to my dysphorias as an avatar gimmick. No, that's so fair. Like, that is so fair. I don't know who Sneaky is, but sure. Folks are not supposed to squid bag though here because we're, you know, we're chill. We're chill here. That's kind of toxic gameplay. We don't do toxic gameplay. You know, wanna know what I really want? Oh no. I just love the way Kate says, oh no. He's using ballpoint on the other team. Gotcha. Okay. Don't know who that is, but hey, we try to keep it friendly here. I want the ability to say Zooble 2025. I can't believe like they had to like censor that. That was not supposed to be a censor. That's just because of YouTube being stinky. YouTube didn't like a video saying the word sex for some reason. It's like they don't like them using the word sex there, but earlier in a different episode, Bubble said sex appeal without any problem. So like, what is YouTube cooking? Oh, and don't get me started on the kinds of ads they let slip by either. So YouTube is really weird with guidelines because they let some ads through that should never go through. I low-key thought I was gonna die there. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's strange. I think we almost got this, actually. We can just hold on for like 40 seconds or so. Ah, dang it. I was gonna try to triple splashdown. That no worky. Oh, you lucky, you lucky. I'm getting cornered. I'm in the corner. Okay, I'm good. This thing cracks me up each time. That's exactly how I'd react with Mao. Just like, just freak out. I just like how Kane freaks out because like, from a, like, that's literally running into like a decision, like, problem in like Kane's programming, right? We can censor our creators to protect the innocence of our advertisers, the advertisers in question. That's so true. But no, like, okay, coding standpoint wise, right? I'm gonna bring out my inner nerd here, and I'm gonna explain some decision trees in coding for a second. Kane's primary code, right? His primary purpose is to satisfy the guests of the circus. That means like trying to make them happy and fulfill their requests and whatnot. The problem is that at the same time, another main protocol that Kane has is keeping it PG, or at least attempting to. Because like, as he said in like the first episode, oh, the digital circus is a place for all ages. The thing is that those two directives were clashing in that moment because it was like Kane wanted to satisfy the request, but he couldn't because it goes against his other main protocol of keeping things PG. Oh, that's so funny. Get that off my screen. Oh shoot. No, Kane's VA like makes some funny videos and stuff. Do-do-do-do-do. Paint, paint, paint. Hey, Imagine Dragons Lo-Fi. I love this. Lonely. Sometimes I can get a little lonely. Sometimes. Da-da-da-da. Mercury album on top, in my opinion. I love Mercury Act 1 and 2. Easily my favorite album from Imagine Dragons. So many relatable songs and like lyrics in that like batch of songs. Keep me company, said, oh love, have mercy on me and keep me company. Sometimes I can get a little lonely. Sometimes I get a little lonely. For good fan animations, that is a fantastic question. I don't know a lot off the top of my head. I just know that there are a lot of good Deltarune ones that exist. Because I like looking at Deltarune comic dubs and fan animations sometimes. Trying my best not to get too spoiled, but like, there's still really cool like stuff out there that exists. Throw that backwards. I'm gonna probably get killed over here, but it's fine. Not yet. Dang it, I don't have any torpedo. Fan animations for finally being the thing that kicked off the Vocaloid phase I knew I'd eventually have. I could go to heaven, I could go to hell. Does it even matter? I can never tell. Maybe I am nothing, maybe I am all. Maybe something, baby, make me something before I get that call. Hello, Sneaky, hopefully you're doing well. We're just casually playing turfs, listening to lo-fi like we typically do here. Do. Another one bites the dust. Do. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Roller kiss, true. Me after everyone with my roller. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got a full room going, so what we'll do is we'll play 2 games. Then after the 2 games, we'll back out and do a new drop-in. That way we can rotate viewer if there's anyone else out there who wants to join, but can't because of the full room. Try not to run out of ink with heavy. Challenge impossible. I don't need main saver, I need run speed. Do. Wait, who gorged on the Deltarune? That's a question. Gaster? I was like, can I just say 2026 is a huge W for indie? Because we're getting Deltarune Chapter 5 and also a massive Cult of the Lamb expansion. So I'm super excited. 2026 is gonna be peak. Oh, someone jumping in on this. Oh, eat crab. Ow. Died to crab. You might treat or tracked? What a ridiculous question, Pomni! Of course they do! It's so cursed to imagine. but also funny at the same time. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should really ask Bunny about that idea I have. Forever, and I mean when I say forever, I mean a very long time. I've been debating on doing an announcer takeover Turf War and vibe, where I would like make everything monochrome with like a TV effect, and even make my microphone sound like a radio. And like, I would just be an announcer with some smooth jazz and some also very other just aesthetics that match, you know what I mean? Just, I believe jazz, I believe it's another type of music. Oh, electro swing. Both those types of music would fit perfectly for an announcer takeover. Something I've been wanting to do for some time, but the last time I did something like that was forever ago. And that was back in Splatoon 2. I want to bring that back, though. Oh, shoot. I'm probably gonna die here. Just kidding, me when I lie. I would love to do more takeovers of my other characters I can voice. Would be fun. X-Maniac takeover, Lynn takeover. Shadow takeover. There's a bunch I could do. Hey, got... Are you behind me? Oh, you got behind me, okay. Oh, GG's. The voice acting chart for takeover, pretty much, more or less. I was just thinking there could be different versions of the Turf War and vibes. I just would customize different music for it. So like announcer would have the electro swing and the jazz. Potentially Nerd would have something more futuristic cyber sounding. Something more like the Matrix soundtrack or something. That kind of aesthetic. And for Hex, it would be a lot more just, like probably ghost music from, you know, Pokemon Tower and, things like that. Lavender Town. Other spooky vibes that match. It all depends, really. Lynn would just be probably the same music as Lynn's just me, but AFAB, pretty much. Also, we're gonna back out after this next game here. This will be last game before we back out and do a new drop-in. Switch has a grayscale option somewhere. Don't look for it on stream. You probably know why. Yeah, no, I know it exists. I would set that up before stream. It's more of the microphone and like maybe the TV effect I want to see if I can find. Definitely the microphone I want to try. Oh, they skedaddled, whoever that was. Whoopee! First anniversary is on a Tuesday. Splatoon Raiders news? I mean, I would be so down for that. Although I think they might save that for September 12th. I really want to believe the insiders and believe that a direct's happening on the 12th. And I think that they would probably tease Splatoon Raiders for 2026. And also hopefully end the direct with an Animal Crossing tease for 2026 is kind of my hopes. Because low-key, I really think we should have Animal Crossing content. The last we had Animal Crossing content was like 3 years ago, I think, was update 2.0 or something. I need to fact check that for sure, but I thought it was in 2022. So it's been a while. I mean, no theory's a crackpot theory when it comes to Nintendo, because no one knows what Nintendo's doing. That's the one thing I do like about them, is that they're kind of avoiding patterns. Although it's driving some people crazy. I kind of like when they avoid patterns and just like randomly release and announce stuff. Like, oh my gosh, jump scare, there's a Kirby Air Riders Direct this week. Or, oh my gosh, jump scare, there's a Indie World and there's a partner showcase. Like, I kind of like that. I kind of like the unpredictability of it. They're gonna drop a fest announcement on the anniversary since Umami Big Run was announced with Splatfest in game. The dialogue is the same for repeated big runs. No, that makes sense. I forgot there's a big run this month, I'll be so honest with you. Like, I kind of fell off of Salmon Run. I wouldn't mind getting back into it, but I kind of fell off Salmon Run, and I kind of want to just like play Turf and Anarchy more recently, because I like grinding for like weapon badges. Like, that's the most amount of fun I have with this game, is just hanging out with peeps and weapon grind. So that's where I get my most enjoyment from this game. Just like Tricky Tony, true. The Fox also kind of randomly announces things unpredictably. Alright, we'll back out here. Do a new drop in for folk. I almost forgot about it, but I remembered it. Love the butch lesbian fish polykill. That's so fair. Eventually, I also like batch collecting, so eventually I want to get 9s and everything. But right now, I have, what, a single checkpoint badge and everything? Yeah, I have at least copper. I have copper everything. So eventually I'll go for gold for like spawning grounds and marooner, fission, jam and salmon I love, so I wouldn't mind doing that one. And then bone rattle's okay. Eventually I'll go for the gold here. I also gotta gamble more, but before I gamble more, I want to focus on getting the golden brand badges, which I'm almost done with. Embers, Bearzushi, ZNF, Anaki. I'm pretty content with a lot of these other badges here. I'm assuming that I'm gonna get the golden like special badges in time, but like I'm not too worried about it. I like 4-starring weapons. I'm slowly 4-starring things I like. Like, I'll have every single Big Swig, and eventually I want to do every single roller. Although I definitely don't really want to do foil flingza, but you know, 4-star every roller is going to be a fun achievement to have under my belt one day. Maybe I do all the order weapons too, would be fascinating. I should get the Piss Cloud Yummers. Golden Shower. It's quite literally the Golden Shower badge. It's crazy. Bone Rattle. Wow. Crazy. Do I want to get a different ticket, or... Yeah, let's do the money ticket I just got, actually. I could use the money. Need more salmon streams? I'm more than happy to help out. I mean, one thing I'm debating on doing is wake up salmon run streams, but at the same time, if I get a different job, I would prefer doing it at night, so... I don't know, a lot of things are up in the air. That's the one problem I have with 2025 and me trying to be a consistent streamer, is that 2025 is my most bizarre year. Like, I went from working third shift to working second shift. Working second shift on top of, like, the things that it's been happening IRL throughout this year. And just trying to find the middle ground between living at home and being able to stream freely is sometimes complicated. So, I don't know, chat. It's difficult. I wanna be consistent. I wanna be a good streamer, but sometimes I feel like I'm just not doing as much as I can or as much as I should. So sorry if I fall short, is what I'm basically getting at here. You made weapon OCs? That's cool. I remember when someone made a roller chan. That was early in my streaming life, but I remember when someone made a little waifu roller for me. They just drew what if roller but human, which I think is silly. We appreciate what you're doing. Well, hey, my mission stays the same. As long as I can make one of y'all's days better, I'm doing a good job. So that's what I'm hopeful for. But I appreciate the compliment. I'm excited about one thing that is slowly being cooked. There's a new stream starting and like a new scene overlay type stuff that's being worked on by a certain gaming friendo that I usually say I swear to God with. Yeah, a certain individual is cooking up something. And I'm very excited to show you all once it's complete. I could show the sketches. Yeah, Epi's cooking up overlay stuff for me. I commissioned for that before, like literally I was one of the only people who commissioned before like they decided to close it. I was kind of happy that I got in. I was like, yes, cool, I'm gonna be like one of the only folks who get it. Because not only do I get to support my friend, but I can see what my friend cook. Yeah, I think I have permission to show. Yeah, no, because I asked before if I could show stream, and Epi was like, "Yeah, I'm showing my stream, Lamau." I was like, "Oh, well, okay, there you go." So I'll show the sketches in a moment. In between rounds, I can show it, and I'll find the images, then show the images. Because one of the things I don't do typically in my normal overlay is like have a live chat area or live chat preview area. Oh, I watched all of it. It is doing very good. I'm very proud that it's doing that well. Because I know that Epi was nervous about diving away from Splatoon as the primary focus, and I'm glad that like one of the first videos that's not Splatoon is doing that well. It's such a W. Luckily, not yet. Not yet. Smile. All right, let me find the DM in the progress. Okay, there's one that I could actually probably utilize soon because it's pretty much complete, but I still wanted to wait. I kind of want to wait till everything's like done to start implementing it into the actual overlay. Once a concept, once pretty much done, I just have to like add the fan art and like the text saying stream starting soon, which is very easy to do because you know, I can pull that stuff from my existing starting soon for Ojin. Basically, the idea is that this will pretty much be for only Splatoon stream overlay stuff. So like, you know how I have my Jack stuff, or I have my Ojin stuff for my stream starting and stream ending, but eventually I'm gonna have a stream starting and stream ending thingy here for just ending the stream for Splatoon streams. So yeah, that's the first thing. I'll show you the chat room concept in a minute. That's my heavy splatling gear. Sorry, I didn't take a look. I'll take a look later. I was too busy grabbing that stuff to show. It'll be so Jack over for you when he does. I mean, that is true. It's already Jack over for me every time anyone tries to tease me because I'm that teasable. My only cure for not being teased is if I actually get a significant other, because that's the one immunity I have then. It's just, there's a switch in my brain where if I ever am in a relationship and someone who tries to tease me that's not my SO, it's just stonewall. No reaction, no feeling whatsoever. Because it just... I like to think I'm loyal because, like, that's just something my brain naturally does. It's just I don't get really flustered or nervous for anything else, you know? I'm gonna run away this way. Drop a torpedo. The secret's to make sure there's no escape. I can't even like say like, oh, I wouldn't tell my SO that I have a you know, channel. I will, because this is a big part of my life. If I have an SO, I'm gonna. Whoop. Go this way. This way. Torpedo. How are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Oh, hi, person. Uh-oh. That's multiple people. Oh, there's your drip. That's a neat drip. That cool. When the torp is torping. Do 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 do. Even losing it's not that bad because I'm just vibing out. Okay, so you saw this thingy. That's gonna be probably stream starting and stream ending. But also, there is going to be a different scene that is going to be a chat area. And this is a concept art for that. This concept art will just be a nice little gamer area, you know, gamer chair, some floating shells, and then the green squares is going to be like posters where I'll alternate the posters and stuff for like either games that are coming out soon or games I'm streaming recently or games I'm hyped for coming out. So like hypothetically, I'll have like one of the posters being like the box art for Kirby Air Riders and then the other box art being for like Tomodachi Life and things like that, like games I'm hyped for. And then like, you know, chat's gonna be there and I'll be able to, you know, PG tuber in the chair, talk to y'all while we discuss. And of course the floating shells are gonna have different things. Kind of like my current starting soon has like different things on the shelves, like it has like a King K. Rool amiibo, has like the GameCube, has a few games. It's just gonna be filled to the brim with other like little knickknacks and stuff like that are references to either you know, stream jokes I've said throughout the years, things I love. I'm probably gonna put like a premiere ball on the shelf. I'll probably put like a record player, some vinyls. Things that like really represent me and like my content, I think would be cool to have on the floating shelves. I might just genuinely just pull the like PNGs and just slap them in there, or ask like, I don't know, ask Bunny or Hyena to like, hey, can you like trace over and like draw like these objects for me? So a no, I swear to God, I don't want to put a water polo or a collar. I will probably put NB flags though. NB flag, pan flag. Things like that. I'm definitely gonna put down a juice box. That's an early joke, but that is like one of my earliest jokes ever. Was just 100% juice box for grape juicy juice, because I had a whole stream rant during one of my first ever like turf war streams like ever, rambling on about how like 100% juicy juice uses apple juice as a base, and it has more apple juice in it than grape juice, but they're marketing it as grape juice, but it tastes more apple than grape because it has more apple in it than grape. Like, it feels like false advertising is what I rambled about, and what I will still ramble about to this day, because like I'm still not really over that. I'm a little more mature, but I still think it's ridiculous. How dare you call something 100% grape juicy juice when it has more apples in it than grape juice? It don't make sense. Like, come on. You got figurines commissioned of some of the chat on the shelves. That would actually be a really cool membership perk for, like, you know, the peak vibes. That'd be really cool, actually. Like, they could send me references if they have an OC and maybe put them in as figurines for the shelf. I'd be so down for that, actually. That's a really good idea. I might have to screenshot that one. Thank you, Maddie. That got an idea of cooking. Well, orange juice typically has more oranges in it than any other juice, so usually that one's fine. But like grape juice is more apple than grape. I think fruit punch has more, you know, apple than anything else in it, which, okay, that makes sense. Apple is a fruit technically, but still, things like pineapple juice, like I'm pretty sure the 100% juicy juice, like 100% like pineapple juice is, you know, or I'll tell you, I got this like, or Momojin rather, got this like grape juice. It has more water in it than grape. Like like the main ingredient's water, and it tastes like water. It tastes like flavored water, not like grape juice at all. It's like, how can you do this to one of my favorite fruits? Like, how? How dare you? And apparently Arizona does the same thing, like the Arizona teas and like things like that. Like there's this like really good watermelon drink. That's not the thing. I screenshotted your thing and I named it commission idea. I'm putting it in my downloads folder because that's the folder I like use the most. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got a full room. We'll play 2 game and then we'll rotate. Arizona gets away with it because it's only $1. Yeah, that's fair. Even when the economy sucks ass, the Arizona still only has $1 tea, which so real. Thank you for like actually making drinks affordable. Hello, JJ. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to a ramble about beverages and false advertising. But yeah, I really want to put like fun little references to my content or the things I love in that chatting area. That way I can just like start and end streams with like a little bit of chat beforehand. I think it would be cool. Or if I just like need a break from the game, especially like during hours where I'm like Splatfest for instance, where I play like 6 hours straight or something, and if I like need to take a step back from gaming, I can just swap over to like the chatting screen And that's where I can either go AFK, that's where I can just, well, chat for a minute. Give me a glass of yummers. I thought you want a caca cocktail, though. Sorry for canceling the cult stream, by the way. We would have made those jokes, but I genuinely, after the day I had Wednesday, I did not want to stream. Sure, I cheered up with the shoddy like a melody Mario, but like, I genuinely still wasn't having that good of a day, which is why I was like, I'm gonna cancel stream. I don't like canceling stream, but that was a time where it's just like, yeah, I'm not in the mood. There's always other days. That is true. I just definitely need to take a step back after the day I had. Gonna spam Torp for a minute. I can't believe spamming Torp got a kill. Okay. I will take that as a W. If beer is summer water, what's autumn water? Pumpkin spice? A pumpkin spice latte? I thought that was the universal fall beverage. Okay, fair enough. I mean, technically it has a little bit of water in it, I think. Is winter water eggnog? Yes. I guess. Jack? Yeah? What's up? What's up, Holmes? Every drink has water in it. That's kind of my point. That's low-key kind of my point. Is any drink can be a seasonal drink because it has water in it. Winter water could be eggnog. Beer could be summer water. Pumpkin spice latte could be fall water. You were unsure about it. I was thinking, I thought, I wasn't 100% certain. I was giving it like an 84% chance. 84% certainty. There's that little bit of 16% doubt. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Look, I don't know things, so... Cranberry juice has water in it, yeah. I guess carrot juice is spring water. No, wait, lemonade is spring water, for sure. I can see lemonade being spring water. Actually, wait, no, there's literally a... Cat. I just realized there's a thing that's actually called spring water. You know, water coming from springs. I should know this, I'm Polish. There's literally a water called Polish Spring. I should know that. I forget things sometimes. My yummers is spring water because I'm playing and I said so. You know what? That's fair. But what if not everyone likes that kind of spring water though? I mean, I respect those who do, but because you know I'm somebody who respects all like most perspectives. Does someone need a rest? Just take a rest. I'm not gonna take a rest. I'm not tired enough. My mind's not here, but I'm not tired. There's a big difference. You all said rest, and now I'm yawning. How dare you mention resting in my household? I got someone. I got Corbin. No, I don't. I'm fine. I'm just a little yawny. It's fine. Doesn't mean I need to go to bed yet. It's only 9 o'clock. I go to bed on average like 11, 12. When I'm not streaming. So, hypothetically, on days I don't work, I can stay up till 11. Wow, I did not think I would live through that. Also, the way I said wow there made me sound like a mega, after having weed. Wow. Downloading weed.exe. Holy shit. Wow. I love that bit. I love the Sonic fandom. Downloading weed.exe. What planet am I on? Oh shit, I was supposed to rotate. Okay, I guess one more. Y'all get a bonus. I was supposed to back out after that game. Me for gore. Yeah, I done goofed. I was supposed to back out. I'm gonna back out after this game instead. Unless the server, unless, you know, the room crashes, then Nintendo's doing me a favor. Okay, never mind. Nintendo doesn't want to be nice. Good thing I have my small fry plush whenever I need to say and grab. I love my small fry plush. It's so derpy, but I love it. Stress toy. I'm not saying grabbing it now. Now I'm giving it like intense head pats and it's just scrunching the plush. Intense small fry head pat. Best internet in the industry. Whoopee! You didn't know who Hatsune Miku was? Wow, that's wild. Well, good news. I'm actually adding a Hatsune Miku game into Surprise Saturday as well. So you might see a Hatsune Miku rhythm game, aka rhythm boxing featuring Hatsune Miku, is now part of my gaming collection. So it's possible if I do run a Surprise Saturday tomorrow, you might see that. Oh yeah, I should probably wrap things up within an hour, I'm realizing, because I do have work tomorrow. I have, well, not work, but I have stuff to do early in the morning. Hatsune Miku! I can't see the end of the horizon. You know, if I was good at Splatana, I would love to make an edited video synced up to this music of just good Splatana gameplay. Because I love Bigelow Strike Back. And this version of it that's like Inside Story sound font is awesome. Oh my gosh, I can't believe Kara did this. I have the dumbest grin on my face for making that reference, by the way. Fellow Undertale Deltarune fans, you know. Nuh-uh. Not true. Alright, rotate time. As a bonus game of sorts. Rotation time! That way new folk can join. Don't whack me with it. Haha. Bonk. Oh my gosh, it's the player! Whoa! Deltarune reference! Whoa. The fact that the player comes in with Megalo Strike Back and is using a Tana, it's crazy. Oh, hi, Ginny! Ginny jump scare. Hopefully you're doing well. We're turfing and vibing as we usually do. I'm gonna be cooked. Just kidding, I'm staying off the hook. Just watch as I roll with it. Ah, take that, player. Not happening. Bum, 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 ba-dun, da-da-da, dun. Why is Megalo Strike Back one of my favorite games of all time? Or not favorite games, wow. Favorite songs of all time. Hello, call me Crick. Hopefully you're doing well. I collab with people a lot, actually. Floto4866 Floto4866 is one of my closest friends. I have a lot of friends like Captain Fry, who sadly is taking, stepping down, but I have a good amount of folks I collab with. In fact, on my homepage, I think I list over 80 people I've collaborated with in general. Hell, last night I just collaborated with my friends Welshie, Corn Cheese, and Nobody. I like hanging out with folk. I also collaborated with some other really well-known folks like Vic and Ace Squidman before, and Alpha Star. Well, I need to let I need to like meet folks more. Like I would be down to talk in VC, and if our vibes match, then sure. I just don't usually. I don't know. Like I need to know folks more usually before doing a collab. Like I'm not one to just do things on a whim sometimes because I have some bad experiences with some toxic people out there. I need to actually get to know folks beforehand. If that makes sense. I appreciate the offer, and I think it's cool that you're reaching out to folks and like trying to meet new folks in the community, but yeah, I have a bit of social anxiety. I know, shocking. A streamer has social anxiety, but no, I don't really get too comfortable in a VC with new folks right away. It's usually when I meet folks, a lot of times it's genuinely friend of a friend type deal. And, or, you know, just slowly getting to know folks outside of stream, and then if the vibe's matched, then hey, plan a collab, you know? Oh, Stella's here. Hi, Stella. I was wondering when Stella would pop in and say hello. Oof, that was a rough game. Yeah, but GG's. It's all fair. Love and turf war. You know, they say all's fair in love and war, but also the turf war as well. And thank you. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day as well. And yeah, I prefer they them, by the way, too. Thanks, Pearl. I'm okay. I was like, people call me dude and man. I don't really care too much about, because like that can be in gender neutral ways. Like I've seen a lot of comics, by the way, of like Susie calling Chris man, and it's like man non-binary, like Holmes kind of thing. So that's why I didn't like default to, you know, worrying about it too much. Hello, Dylan. Hopefully you're doing well. Nice to see ya. Boop. Hi, Stella. Bye, Stella. T. No, you're good. Like I said, I don't really mind it too much because I don't really... I know it sometimes has a lot of masculine undertones, but like... I see it more as a mostly neutral term. So I ain't too worried about it. I just know Pearl is looking out because I don't really... Here's the thing, I don't really speak up or defend my, you know, what I prefer to be called. We have fun with the new Big Swig. Thank you, Jenny. Trying to 4-star it myself. Good luck with it. In my shop again. It's already 5-star with perfect abilities for crack on a roller anyway. It just like... That's the Jack jump scares every time you see Sneaky Beanie. Teehee, that's me. Okay, oh, we still have a minute 20. Do 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 do. Hi, Stella, and bye-bye. Hi, bye-bye. You know they made the Disney Channel logo? Whoa, they did? I need to check that out. Although Disney has a long history of being very hypocritical, as Alex Hirsch, the GOAT, creator of Gravity Falls, pointed out. Do do. Sorry, Stella, you're not sneaking past me, teehee. I know you want to go towards our base, but nuh-uh. Good defend mid here. Bonk. Whoopee! Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Da-dun-da-dun. Da-dum. So they changed it to the lesbian colors. Yummer. That color scheme's really awesome. I mean, I also like the bi color too, but ooh, we got the 3-star. Let's go. I'm still gonna play the roller because it is still the, you know, roller edition. So I'm gonna play it a bit because, you know, I eventually want to 4-star it anyway. So I'm gonna hop off it. Still won't be able to play, but Misa chillin'. That's cool. Hopefully you still have a good night overall, Sib. Actually, I think since the fam so I'm gonna close the door fully because I don't really like the door cracked open while I'm streaming. I like to be locked in. I'm locking in. I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna quickly close that. Okay. Locking in for real now. Locked in, now you're locked out. I'm not welcome back in the house. I'm in the gamer cave. Leave that door open so I can tackle ya. I mean, I'm fine with leaving the door open for Yusa, because, like, I don't know, low-key, I'm a little worried that they might have overheard me talking about my NB stuff. Because already I had an awkward moment with Momojin at one point where she asked if I wanted to be a girl, and I had to say no without giving away that I'm non-binary. I'm not locked in, I'm locked up. Lamau. Long because they're tired, by the way. Okay, that's okay. Still can go to honk shoo, honk me me me. After I crush you with Rolly. I almost got both y'alls. I just noticed your title, Cute Demon, Lamau. That's so real. I like how my title's just The Streamer. Just like, it sounds like a Smash Splash tag or something. Jackogień, the streamer, versus Moo. All right, let me go this way. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Sib. We would have snacks at the apartment, though. I would make sure to have snacks in case you are hungry. No, Moo Moo. Hee. Bonk. Surprised I haven't got yet. To go. Okay, I didn't know you were doing the Croods reference. I'm hungry in a minute. See, I know like the voices. I couldn't imagine you with the granny voice saying that though. Well, now I can, but like first time reading it, I just read it as like your natural voice of just like, Jack, I'm hungry. The I'm hungry in a minute. cut off in a minute is my favorite. I was thinking of getting mini fridges for... No, that's so based. I would love a mini... Oh, I miss having a fridge next to my stream setup, actually. That's something I used to have in college. Is next to my stream setup, I have a fridge so I can, like, constantly hydrate or get coffee or get Pepsi or just consume liquid while streaming to hydrate my vocal cords instead of, like, them getting all dry like they kind of do now. Full of soda energy drinks used to get coffee and Wuda and also soda. I'll do a mix of things. Variety pack. Water, tea, soda, coffee. Lots of stuff. Only knows if I know a Splatfest is coming up, I am loading that mini fridge with coffee. Or like if I'm doing like a long playthrough, like if I want to beat a small game in one sitting, I'll load that sucker up. I mean, hard tricks. Ooh, yummers. Yes, no, I would do that for if my birthday's coming up, birthday stream. Or like a holiday stream, because I like to sometimes do drunk holiday streams because I think they're funny. Although I didn't do one for Labor Day, but that's because I worked. I don't want to drink the night before a work night. That's why I'm probably, most holidays, it's only going to be like when I have off of work. And like, you know, I don't know, like maybe the day after on like a Saturday or no, Friday nights. If the holiday's on a Friday, I can do Friday nights if I get a Monday through Friday schedule. I don't know, I'm trying to cook up ideas for the future because like I said, 2025, very weird year for me personally with like content creation and like my first year like living at home with family again and bouncing between different shifts, like going from third shift to second shift and just mix of IRL stuff. It's been difficult. Mango lemonade in my fridge along with Smirnoff. Yeah, Smirnoff! I love Smirnoff. Not as much as Bunny, but I do like I like Smirnoff. My go-to is like usually the Jack Daniels mixed. I usually like picking up. That's the good stuff, in my opinion. Bit too strong for a certain other creature, but just enough for Misa. A whole bunch of soy sauce. Yummy. Drinking raw soy sauce, my favorite. Hey, yummers. Just say it like that, Jack. I'm not that bad. I know, I'm just teasing. Tasted like pure rubbing alcohol for me. That's what I'm saying. It's just, it was too strong for you, so. Just saying how it is. Yeah, because like I remember the face you made trying it. You were like, not for you. Like, that's so fair. I have lactose-free milk. Yummer. Yeah, Bunny needs that too. Why are a lot of my friends lactose intolerant? Both my main channel artists are lactose intolerant. I know like a good amount of other like streaming friends who are lactose. Y'all don't need milk. They need some milk? Nah, they don't need that milk. They're gonna die. They're gonna shit their brains out if they drink that milk. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. We'll still cook. We're not worried about rotate for a moment. I need milk in my coffee. No, same. Yeah, milk is actually a beverage I highly drink a lot. And in my cereal. Well, I mean, yeah, I would hope you're not eating cereal with water. I hope people aren't doing that. I mean, to each their own, but the only kind of cereal that should be with water is not even a cereal, it's ice soup. Unless you get oatmeal. Damn it, I did it. I can't say I can say oatmeal if I force myself to. Oh my god, I cannot speak. But by default, I say oatmeal because when I was younger, I was like, oh, I don't like oatmeal. And like, just because of like everyone chuckling and thinking it was cute, like I decided to just always call it oatmeal. Like, just to this day, I just still call it oatmeal, even though I know it oat. I just say wheat. I don't like oatmeal. I need to consume a lot before it does damage. I don't combust the second I taste it. Well, that's how I imagine lactose intolerant people. They just drink like a tablespoon of milk and spontaneously combust. Not except oatmeal being called porridge. I thought porridge was a completely different food. What, isn't it? Is it not? I thought porridge is something completely different. Oh yes, I drink milk and I explode. That's what I imagine. It's just... Low-key, I'm telling you, this is why I should and shouldn't be a game developer. I totally would add a side quest into a game where NPC is like, hey, I'm lactose intolerant, but I really want to try milk. Can you get me some? They try it, they take us, you get the milk, you give it to them, they try it, and then they just explode. That's the kind of stuff I want to add to games. I think would be funny. Hey, doctor said I'm lactose intolerant. Do you mind getting me some milk? I want to see how it is. I've never tried it. Hey, this tastes pretty good. Kaboom! Just explodes. I can see a follower exploding. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of stuff I want NPCs to do. Just for shits and giggles. If I already have milk on stamp, oh no. Kaboom. It's just like, you don't even need to drink it. Just if you have milk in your fridge or something, you still just explode. A lactose intolerant cow NPC would be kind of funny. Like the irony of that. Got demolished by a competitive team in turf. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Yang. But besides that, hopefully you're having a good night. It's bumpy. Drink a lot of milk in recent years. I like cheese though. Me who I snack on cheese sticks, but I also drink like milk pretty regularly. I just actually had a cup of strawberry milk before stream, now that I remember. Is my shuffle button working? Okay, it is good. I just want to make sure. I felt like we got 2 Pokemon things back to back, and I was like, I just want to make sure it's shuffling. Cheese is fine for me. It's just the milk. How does that work? It just overall caffeine make me go, eh. I mean, that's fair. Sometimes it'd be like that for me. Not always, but like sometime. It depends on the day and depends on how much. Sort of sounding gross, but you have to go. You have to go. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's just it's just how the bod work when it comes to caca and piss. Excuse me. I don't know why I needed to sneeze all of a sudden. Had to at the time, so it was you're just like, hey, I need a shit. And I'm like, you know what? I could use a shit too. The gas station just didn't have a shitter, so we just went down the road a little bit, and then we went to the Jackogień, and then we texted each other while we were on the shitter. Truly siblings moment. Having full-ass conversation while taking a fat dookie. Also, that was not a kitten sneeze, grr. Nuh-uh. I don't even remember what we talked about on the shitter. I just remember like we had like a lot of texts back and forth. Hey, because you asked how's it going. I was just answering your question, I'm pretty sure. You're like, how's it going? Oh no, definitely needed to go though. We needed that info for some reason. Just say, hey, how's your shit? Oh, I'm pretty good, I'm almost done. Hey, say it. Probably walked out of the bathroom like 2 minutes faster than you or something, I think. It ended up being. Oh, let me check. Did I say that? I need to check her message history. I don't remember. Although, that would be such a like response from either of us, just to be like, how's the shit going? I don't know, let me check. What do you mean, let me check? Oh, let's see. Text message history, little sib. In the June? Yeah, it was in June. There we go. Okay, phew, how's your shit? I'm taking a while, SMH. 5 out of 10, mine's taking a while. Was my response. 5 out of... Rating my shit on a scale of 1 to 10. 5 out of 10, it's taking too long. Oh, God. Can't believe I rated my own shit. But I did. That was the song playing at the time. Yeah, the song "Good Vibration" was playing in the Target speaker while we're taking a massive dookie. You can't make this shit up, literally. What a time. That was a fun way to wrap up TMG. Sometimes the best memories can be made through shit. Oh crap. Do 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 do. I get a vouch for that. I mean, what? Hold on, let the girl thing cook. Hold on. Do, 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 do. I'll get one kill before I die. Now arriving at Peen Station, your typo. Ah, yes, Peen Station, my favorite train station on the East Coast. Yum. Have I ever wanted to go to Poland? Yes and no. I think it would be interesting, but also I hear sometimes the I'm not sure because of I'll say policies. I would be worried. I think it would be neat, like sightseeing and stuff, though. Peanut Island. I remember Peanut Island from Sunshine. That's a fun live Let's Play with Blaze. I enjoyed the co-op. I mean, I'm enjoying the banjo one too, but it's definitely on hiatus because of Silk Song. That's the only reason really why it's on hiatus, is because Silk Song's coming out. Or if Silk Song came out now and, you know, Pro's doing nothing but play Silk Song. Hyperfixation go brrr. Did my music stop? I'll have to replay it in a sec. Oh, never mind. There's Sidon. Hello, Fishman song. Coming out. It's been out. Yeah, no, I meant it came out. I'm so proud of Silk Song for finally coming out. It broke Steam for like 5 to 10 lol. Yeah, no, I know you meant Steam. It broke Steam and the eShop, and also Xbox and PlayStation. It broke all platforms. So, literally, that's how powerful of a game, like that's how big of the game it was. It's just like completely shattered server's existence. I see the text now, buddy. Now arriving at Peen Station, speaking fire emoji. Start digging. Puppy stole my joke. D. Mile. Oh, someone didn't like the poop commentary. I think some of them subbed. Ah, they're lost. If they can't take the shit and get out of the bathroom, I guess. Don't apologize. I find that hilarious. Look, they wouldn't survive in this community if they don't like caca jokes. What is this analogy? I don't know. Point is, folks can't take poop jokes. They definitely, you know, wouldn't make it here. Only been up streaming. It's like, remember you have a job, loser. Anyways, hi, Shy Guy. Yeah, job's stinky. But hopefully you're doing well. We need more cultured jokes. What's more cultured and highbrow than poop jokes? I want to know. Usually these streams are like half chill, half chaotic, where we talk about the most random things ever, or life advice, or like both. That's what, kind of what sums up Turf War vibe. It's just listening to chill music, talking about stuff, and playing Turf War. That's pretty much what we do here. While also working on freshening up different weapons and whatnot. I'm cooked. I was just like, I'm not escaping that. I'm just cooked. Vibrations. I gotta find a lo-fi version of that song so I can play it on stream. Maniac? Like Hex Maniac? Whoa. Where can bad guy come closer? I can't shoot you from here. Fine. I'll go the long way. Ooh, you want to come over here so bad? Ooh. That works for me. Don't know how long, but it'll work a little bit. Enough to try to paint. Need a playlist just for the toilet. The shit list! The shit playlist, hell yeah. Legend ZA? Hell yeah. I'm excited for ZA. Shit, I should commission something for ZA, actually. I have CantDoJack all ready for, whatchamacallit, for Air Riders. But I should definitely get something Pokemon. Yuri, wow. Can't believe we got Yuri on our team. That's a W. I work tomorrow. Good luck. Also, thank you everyone who decided to dip into the stream and join us. Either playing or vibing or liking and all that good stuff. Appreciate it. Do, 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 do. Yuri from Yuri's Revenge? Whoa. I thought it was the lesbians. Oh shoot, why is there two of you? Jack! Bunny, what's up? What's up, bun? Do 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 do. Okay, got you. Oh, you didn't need to do that, Bunny. Oh my gosh. Thank you. was gonna win when I saw your girls on my team, me during my rank up battle the other day while on call with Stella. That's awesome. Hi, Jack Gremlin. Thank you, buddy. I definitely can afford an aux cord. Whoopee! I need a new aux cord for my headphones because it's getting bad. Like, I literally have to bend the cord for it to work proper. Ooh, you almost had it. Bye, boy. Teehee. Bonk. Like, you can't jump over my roller forever. I think we won? My first game, so I gotta get back and actually experience the story proper. That's so that's so fair. I almost said valid, like fair and valid. I don't know why my brain wants to shortcut and sometimes abbreviate words by combining them. I don't think that one works. Valid just sounds wrong. I'm trying to say that's so fair and valid. I'll continue for now. I don't know how long I want to make this stream. Generally, I'm having a good time hanging out with y'all. I'll probably back out and do a new drop-in in case the drop-in's not working. I'm not quite sure. That way, I guarantee it work. Can I join? Of course you can, if you can. They'd call you BBG more. Why? Why do you need to do that? I'm not baby or girl. Do do do. I need to play Galaxy 2 again sometime. I mean, I did a Let's Play in Galaxy 1. Would y'all be interested in Galaxy 2 sometime? Again, that's a broad, like, sometime. I don't know when. But, like, since, like, once I'm done with Bonanza's post-game, you know, I don't really have any other 3D platformer lined up. I have, like, Celeste lined up to... I would love to, like, do some Celeste. But that's a 2D platformer. And I also wouldn't mind doing some Silk Song if people want to see Silk Song. And that's a Metroidvania. And finding the green stars, but it's a good game. Well, yeah, I might not 100% it, but definitely would be down to play it. And again, if I get hired somewhere, I really want to do indie game nights where I just play two or three, actually, probably 2 or 3 indie games a night, you know, and I think those would be fun. Like, imagine a night where I play 2 hours of Hollow Knight, 2 hours of Silk Song, or mix it up and do, like, I don't know, like Celeste and Unboxing and Shovel Knight, or have an edgy night where I do, like, Binding of Isaac and Cult of the Lamb and I don't know, Spectre of Torment. That's a pretty edgy game. Ooh, or Crypto the Necro Dancer as well has a bit of edgy. I don't know, stuff like that. I want to do that. I think it would be fun. It just relies more on my whatchamacallit. I would need help on the I need the new work schedule first. I need to work first shift before scheming anything permanently like that. I would need your help if you want to. What, need my help with what? I'm down to help with whatever, but what's up? Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. So we might be cooked. Bunny game. Bunny game. Their bunny game? The game that has the you know, I don't know which bunny game you're referring to. I may be stupid. We won that by 0.3. That's crazy. Okay. Bunny. Oh, your game. Maybe, I think. Right? Because we're discussing game ideas before. Are you referring to the game idea that you had? Yusa had? Because if so, I'm 100% down. Making one in the future. Yeah, no, that, yeah, of course. I'm gonna back out and do new drop-in just in case the pool's not working proper. I just want to make sure the pool worky. Also, I just realized I had my chat stuck on top chat instead of live chat. I might have missed some messages because of that. I'm sorry for that. Just fixed it now to say live chat. Should be better. New drop-in inbound. Yoing up. Oh shoot, the game's starting. I was so zoned out with the like music. Oh. DC. That is so true. Like, going up. So funny. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Do 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 do. Me, whenever I don't play a roller in one of these streams, I miss my wife, Tails. Bunny, Bunny, why'd you steal my drip? Bunny, Bunny, why'd you steal my drip? Why'd you steal my drip? Why'd you steal my drip? That's my spare outfit from my closet. Why would you steal my drip? Where'd you go? Buddy! She's an actual OC of mine, so I don't know what to do. Jack Gremlin. That's my spare outfit. Oh, cool. We sync up. Hey, duo moment. Joseph, how dare you steal my Zeko too? Grr. Why is everyone stealing my drip? Everyone's taking my drip. Oh, well. At least no one can take my fingerless gloves because they're not actually in the game. Smile. Also, I'm cooked. Yeah, I knew I was cooked. the math routine like 13 minutes, I just realized. So we're only gonna be able to play like what's 13 divided by 3? 4. About 4 game. I had to think for a minute. My brain was not ready to do math. My brain's like, it's your day off, you don't have to think. Conveniently placed fingerless gloves doing on my... What are you... No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. I can do fingerless gloves with mods. Yummers. I would ask for you to hand those over, but considering I only stream on a Switch 2, that wouldn't go over well. Don't want to risk bricking my system. Who needs fingies anyway? I mean, fair. The hooves are cool, but like, I like to feel. Look how cool my gloves are. They make me feel nice. I like my glove. My only problem with my fingerless gloves and my sneaky beanie is the fact that like if I do reaction streams for a long period of time, I like need to like take them off because I feel like I'm genuinely overheating. Like I had to do that for the Air Riders Direct, I think. Like after I was done with it with Colonel, like I was literally taking off my gloves and stuff because I was just like, I'm getting too hot. And like, you know, it's not really, now it's fall, but like it wasn't cold enough when the Kirby Direct happened. And so like, if it was cold enough, I could just open up a window down here, but like it wasn't cold yet. Now I won't have that problem probably up until like, you know, April or May, whenever it heats up. But like, you know, for the summer and like spring and summer for sure, it was my trip is hot. Like it make me overheat. Oh, Tales of Splatoon would be neat. April or May? April, May, Ace Attorney? Whoa. Ace Attorney was a fun game to play for May I Stream. I'm glad May I Stream went mostly well. Paints on drip. What do you mean paints on the drip? Oh. Don't, are you like putting marker? Are you like ruining my spare outfit? What are you doing? I mean to skin. Oh. Okay. But then Stella! Yusa too! You're Jackogień? You're Jackogień? Is there any more Jackogiens I need to know about? Meow. That's what it feels like. That's like the SpongeBob scene. What do you mean, T? I'm surrounded. I understand the assignment. Meow, I understand. Whoopee! Thank you for understanding this assignment, nobody. I would have done it if I had the beanie. Da beanie. I like how... that's one thing I'm kind of proud of. Ever since I started streaming, Jack's outfit hasn't really changed much. Like, sure, my hair's more longer and androgynous, and the fingerless gloves help, you know, differentiate more. But, like, overall, like, style-wise, Jack and Ocean haven't changed too drastically since I started content creation. So I hope that they kind of, you know, evolve naturally from their base designs, which I think they are. Like OG 3.0 is gonna, like, the hair's gonna look a little more ruffled, like a little more matted and like tired looking because, you know, entering mid-20s, I'm kind of tired a lot more. Versus when Jack and Ocean were first conceived, I was just entering college, I was a lot more energetic and optimistic. Now I'm sort of just vibing and existing, I think is a good way of putting it. How Plant Demon's secret fourth thing. That's so cool, though. I'm happy with them. They both express, I think, myself pretty well. Jackogień. I know most people actually just see me as Jack, though, which I'm fine with, because like Jack's supposed to look more like my IRL self, I guess, or more like my ideal IRL self, I guess. Which is why, like, you know, for webcam and stuff. Wow, my voice cracked there. Damn. For webcam and stuff, you know, I'm always like, I'm in my Zeka hoodie, I'm in like a sneaky beanie, I'm in my fingerless glove. I have like, well, I had redder hair, it's now more gingery orange, but it's supposed to somewhat match Jack's hair, or tried to. It looked more like it at TMG, for sure. But yeah, I think it's really cool. Trying to. I want to match my Sonas. Stella's those know. Yeah, I know Stella knows. You mentioned prior. Misa don't know, and Misa probably won't, but that's okay, because, you know, respect boundary. Bonk. Doubt myself as a witch maid cat. That's so fair and real. For me, I just want to be like, I don't want to say like I'm emo, but I really like the punk rock emo kind of style. You know, I do like that kind of attire. Which is kind of what Jack's sort of based off. You know, the maroon, like, chill hoodie. Punk rock skater type vibe. That's what Jack be. You'll be lurking, you gotta consume. Okay, enjoy your din-dins or your foods. Enjoy the lurk. Do, 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 do. Emo little cherry. More or less, yeah. If shoe fit. It's weird because, like, I kind of like the expectation subversion then a little bit. Because, like, I'm such a nerd, but I strive to look more, you know, emo and punk. But, like, I'm like, you know, I can deny it no longer. I am small, or I have like small energy because like I'm, you know, chubby and like Nintendo games and love lo-fi, for instance. These are small NB vibes. But aesthetically, I like to portray emo. So, buddy, I swear to God, go eat. Go eat. Go eat. I couldn't find the shoes in time. Oh no. Are you? I didn't notice. Did you also become a Jack clone? I swear. Howie. Oh, Joseph's nobody. That's so confusing. Why is Joseph now nobody? I thought nobody was nobody. Oh. Almost died. I was serving myself food and served ya. Good. Grumble, grumble. Also, I'm kind of getting cooked here. Yeah, I'm cooked. Eh. I swear, if we were roomies right now, I'd throw the small fry plush at you. Whoopee! I saw you in pasta. I got you, nobody. The imposter among us. Cook again because I'm eating them out. Don't die. Don't die like you almost did on pizza. That was a fun ass stream. I can't wait to do more in-person streams. In-person collabs are so funny. Genuinely fantastic time with that Marpar. Only like I felt bad because I had to step out twice for Brojan, but besides that, it was a great stream. Genuinely, if I don't get tired, I might. I don't think I'm gonna 4-star this today. That'd be crazy if I end up doing so, but I don't know how much hours of gameplay you'd need for turf just to 4-star something. I mean, I just 3-starred it, so I'll probably end up doing that another stream. Not for a bit, because I want to work on the 3 stars, like 2-starring and 3-starring. Or off collabs. I like the term offline collab. Offline collab are fun. They're silly. Go from 3 stars to 4-star, just turf. It's like 100k if I recall. Yeah, that's why like previous 4k, like 4k. Wow, 4-star streams. I usually wait until like the freshness is over halfway to 4-star something. So like here, I would work on 4-starring mint decaf, or actually it has charcoal decaf. Charcoal decaf would need work before doing so, but I would definitely like work on a 4k 4k. Wow, 4-star mint decaf stream. I would be totally down for. Another like 3 stars that are kind of like in that range of over halfway, like Range Blaster too, CRB. It just depends, because I also want to do more Anarchy Opens as well if people are down for it. So doing more Anarchy Open streams, and just like, again, 3-starring every weapon is sort of like one of my end goals for Splatoon 3, and then 4-starring weapons I highly enjoy, which is like I like heavies, so I'd want to do like the heavies. Maybe a bucket would be fun. Oh, I already did like a few buckets actually. And this is a bucket. Jack, I need your opinion. What's up? What's up, Sib? What you need? Probably not because you're a charcoal main. Nuh-uh. When the me is sus. Whoa. I want to get the harmony. Would you say meeting up was dangerous, or was it planned because we've been knowing each other, right? I would say it was more planned than dangerous, because like we've known each other for an extended period of time, and like to the point of like knowing each other's vibe. So I see that as like less dangerous and more just like, oh, finally we got to hang kind of thing. Unless you were armed and dangerous. I read that as the like Marvel Rivals quote. I think going on a date with someone you knew for one day as the same? That is a fantastic question because like for me on a personal level, yes, I see that as potentially dangerous. Me personally, I'm demi-romantic, so like I don't usually even catch feelings unless I know someone for a while and trust them as a friend. I typically just don't even catch any feelings unless both of those have been established. Typically. Like, that's like the most typical. There's very rare instances where like I instantly hit it off with people and like instantly like bond. No, I see your perspective. I would, as a sibling, I would be worried as hell for a sibling who's going on a date with someone they just met. Like, I would be worried as hell. That's my perspective anyway. Also, wow, we got 10 fresh in this thing. Whoopee. Sorry, I'm stalling a little bit because I'm debating on should I continue streaming for another hour or not. That's where my brain's at right now. I'm like, should we keep it rolling? Or do we want to wrap it up for the night? I mean, we got it to 3-star. 10 o'clock. It's been almost 3 hour and 15 minute. I could do half an hour. That is a fantastic point. Better yet, I'll raise you. Let's just make it 40 minutes. Let's make this a 4-hour stream. I like making it rounded number. Let's aim for like about a 4-hour stream. Doing a new drop in now. I feel like 4-star would take pretty long. Haha, the negotiator. Like let's just shoot for 4. Let's shoot for 40. 40 hours. No, 40 minutes. I could only do like YouTube only saves 12-hour VODs. Not even. It's like more like 11 hours and 50 minutes. $40 would be crazy. I don't think anyone would want me to stream that long. I mean, I guess it depends on what I'm doing. Like, I could bounce around a bunch of different games, and that would probably be entertaining. And instead of just playing one game for 40 hours would be kind of insane. Although, who would tune in for a 40-hour Splatoon 3 grind? 4-starring every weapon in the game. No, that'd be more than 40 hours. That'd be like 400 hours. You would burn out if you streamed for that long. That is so true. The most I'll ever do is probably, eventually I do want to do a 24-hour stream. I eventually want to do that, and it has to be a special occasion for me. Legit, probably, low-key, if I didn't have work, and if I move into like my own place, like my own apartment with Bunny or something, that probably would be an event I would be willing to do 24 hours for. It's just like 24 hours, a brand new apartment, going live. Well, that's because I didn't have any food or water. That's the reason why I almost died during 12-hour. That was my own dumb fault. I had like no food. If I lived with you, sub, maybe you could like, I don't know, microwave me something quick if you wouldn't mind. Be like, Seb, can you microwave burger? Like leftover burger or something? Or actually, more smart, probably we could just DoorDash something. We could DoorDash something, you grab it from the, you know, where the person dropped it off, and then I can eat while streaming. Something like that. But no, that would be like grounds for a 24-hour stream. I feel like that channel anniversary, you know, channel milestone like 5K or 10K or something. I doubt I'll ever get that high though, because like low-key, I'll be completely frank with you all. I stream just because I want to make people happy. And my mission's just to like make one person's life a little bit better through streaming. And I haven't really did well this year, I'll be honest. Like from a like channel growth perspective, not really done well at all. And that's not why I make content, so that's why I'm not ever stopping. I only stop if I feel burned out, but like at the end of the day, like those analytics, that's not important. It's the folks behind that. That's why I stream. It's for you all in chat. So I could be like the most ass analytics this side of YouTube, but I'll still be here as long as one person enjoys it. So yes, I'm still here. I'm listening to music, YouTube. Don't interrupt my peak other side. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Have a happy, jolly, joy, joy. I can do it again, true. Just DoorDash something. I don't care what. If I'm streaming, I just want food. Well, I'm glad you two do, Pro, and that's why I'm gonna keep on doing it for y'all. And anyone else who also enjoys. That's what keeps me here, and that's why I want to keep being here for you, y'all. Y'all folks. Y'all folks is the most, like, Jackogień thing I say, I swear. It's like, y'all is like, kind of, I don't know, it sounds southerner, but it's also like, PA countryside also says y'all. Feeds half a stick of butter, yummers. Don't test me, I will do so. Dare me to eat something, I probably will. I'm the kid in middle school who ate a rotten piece of licorice for $5. Was it worth it? Absolutely. After the dude finally paid me. The thing is no. I think the mostly children said actually I've said a lot. Not just my static fluster noise. Saying a lot of things as Jackogień. That would take a lot of clip farming to do, like trying to like look through all my old VODs and pull funny clips of just the most like silly things I've said that just feel like something I say that not many other folks do. I mean, there's a clip of me saying, oh, ass to the face, what a way to go out. That's how I want to go out. In response to witnessing Peach's side B kill in Smash Brothers. When Brandon flirted with you during Mario Kart. That's true. Yes, Brandon. Brand. You forgot the A-N-D. Brandbot. Dude. Act. I don't know, it's so weird, like I feel like I'm either like all over the place, zany, chaotic, sus humory sometime, or I'm just like incredibly mellowed out and like chill, and that just like kind of sums me up to a T. I feel like throughout my entire content, like seriously, like every stream or like every stream series I've done between like 2020 and now has had both either chaos or chill or weird combination of the two. And Turf War and Vibe kind of embodies that whole thing where we're listening to chill music, we're hanging out, we're vibing. But also I can be kind of a goofy goober too. Overhand shoot, sorry, dang. Standing emoji. No, I'd be like, nah, it's fine. Names are hard. Names are tricky. I also forget names sometime. I'm not a pup either. I'm like, I just said earlier in stream how I'm entering my mid-20s. Like, I'm getting old. You don't think I'm happy enough? Well, I'm trying. Trust me, I am. I think genuinely what needs to change is my work. I think once work changes... Don't call me a good Satan and grab both of you. I'll teach you to be happy. Let me guess, smile. I'd try that. No, I think... No, genuinely, I worried a lot. I think that's a major thing. I think too much. I worry too much. I stressy a lot. Because, like, for the longest time, I felt like I have to, like, justify myself in a lot of ways. Like, I have to justify my interest. I have to justify being a stick user. I have to justify why I am what I am. It's hard for me to just exist and be content with that. Oh yeah, I ate my grandma. No, I'm kidding. But I don't have a grandma anymore either. But anyway, no, genuinely, like, that's something I've been genuinely trying to work on. Is not just as a streamist, but as an individual, of just being content, you know? Being content with just being me. Yeah, no, I don't know the ref. Sorry, Akeem. As a goal for the apartment, I want to make sure you sleep immediately. Either you knock out or I'm gonna knock you out. I do gotta work on sleeping too. Sleeping habits are rough, I'll say. Just, I even got a new bed and a new, like, head frame and things like that, and it's still... That's not the reason why I can't sleep at night. No matter how soft my new bed is or how cool my headboard is, the reason why I can't sleep is just my brain overthinky. Feeling like a dino again, Sargi. But no, it just... I think it's something a lot of folks work on. I know I'm not alone in it, but, like... It's hard to know that you're not as happy as you can be, and the major reason why is because you're feeling stuck. Not even always bad thoughts. Yeah, no, like, same here, where it's like not even the bad thoughts or anything. It's like sometimes just thinking about, oh shoot, I have to do this tomorrow. Like, I think it's called sleep anxiety, when like your brain's like honed in on like, oh, what you have to do, like that you just have trouble falling asleep because your brain's like thinking about doing that thing, even though you can't do it right now. Your brain's thinking about it because it's something that you need to do. But no, cycling back to the happy thing a little bit. Like, I don't want to say I'm unhappy, just I know I'm not as happy as I can be, and sometimes I feel like I'm not forcing it, but like I'm definitely trying too hard, I think. I should just be happy without trying. I should just exist without justifying. But there's still things where, like, I feel like I have to justify liking Nintendo games, or I have to justify why I like what I like, and why I am what I am. And that just draining. I just want to be able to stream and be able to do things without worrying about other people putting external pressure on me. Like, I still get passive aggressive comments sometimes about prioritizing streaming in my life, or I'm always worried about streaming, it's always about streaming, or it's all about this, or whatever. There's a lot of comments similar to that. And I feel like people just don't, most people, I should say people, like everyone, but a lot of people in my life just don't seem to get it. I feel like a lot of y'all in chat get it. And I know for sure Colonel gets it, because Colonel's also someone who's passionate about creating. But I don't think they understand that, like, doing this gives me so much just fire. It lights the fire in my soul. It allows me to keep going. It allows me to express myself in a way that I haven't been able to without it. Through doing this, even if it's just one person, 2 people, 10 people, 20, no matter the numbers, it's the individuals behind it. Y'all out there help me, and in doing so I want to help you all by just existing here. Being able to exist here, trying to create a safe space, trying to create a community where other people can do the same thing. Just exist. Hang out, have fun, talk about gaming, experience gaming. That's what I want. It's difficult, but as I said before during my goodbye Splatoon 1 vid, I'm never going to fully stop. Sure, I might take breaks, sure I might take hiatuses, but as long as there's like breath in my lungs, I can't see myself ever quitting this, because this has done too much net positive for me. And I feel like I can do just as much net positive for others through this. That's why I gotta keep going. I have to. No matter how many negative people might exist, no matter how much like drama occurs in the Splatoon community or in general, I have to keep going. I have to keep trying. One small little silly slogan I came up with that going to stick with me for life. Peace, love, and good vibes. That's what I want. That's what I want to embody. That's what I want to present. That's what I want to reassure and reaffirm, that this is that space. We can be silly. We can be goobers. We can have fun. Either playing together like with Splatoon and Marcar and Marpar and Kirby Air Riders and whatever games are multiplayer, or experiencing some amazing single-player stories and immersion in these different crazy fictional worlds together. That's the reason. That's why I'm gonna keep going. Even when I'm struggling, even when I'm having rough times, even when I'm feeling like I can't fully be there, I'm still going to try. Because failure is part of the journey. Mistakes are part of the journey. Even if I'm off my game, even if I'm not 100%, even if I'm not as good as the old Jackogień or whatever. I had someone tell me that before. Did I say that story before? I have no idea if I did, but I remember somebody coming into a stream and being like, I missed the old Jackogień. And it was like, what? You mean like the crackhead energy, like 19-year-old who played Among Us on stream? Like, is that what you miss? I'm sorry if you missed that. Like, I still have some crazy energy sometimes, but like, I feel like I've been better than I've ever been, and I continue to try to grow and be my more ideal self. Like, every time I stream, every day, every day is a step on the journey. And I'm just gonna keep striving for that. I'm gonna keep changing because people are dynamic. People change. And I'm just gonna keep trying to change for the better. You know? I don't want to put up a facade with you guys. I don't want to be fake at all because I already have to do that at work. I have to try to be a perfectionist. I don't want to really do that. Sure, I want to strive for great things, but I don't want to be stressing out and worried about making mistakes like constantly. I just want to put myself out there and exist and create a spot where other people can do the same. That's why this is so important. This is why people think, or some people say, like, yeah, gaming's not that important. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be supportive, like, supposed to be a source, not a support. Gaming's supposed to be a source of entertainment, but there's a lot of passion in this. There's a lot of love in this. There's a lot of things that mean a lot to people. And that's why it's important to me, is because I feel like I can do my purpose. My purpose that I've assigned myself is to leave a powerful, positive influence. That's what I want to do in life. I want to help people. Because in doing so, I feel fulfilled as an individual. If I can help others, it makes me feel like I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. It fills my soul. And that's why I'm going to keep on doing what I can. Even if what I do, for the most part, is just talking into a microphone and playing a game. Doing so, having this spot, having the laughs, having the memories. That's what this is all about. For that reason. We'll chalk that up for the emotional part of stream, I guess. I needed to talk about that, though. Those feelings don't really go away. They're usually always here, by the way. They're just... Sometimes I don't express it fully, but that's my spark. That's my motivation for doing all of this. Because I know what it's like to have no one else to understand your quirks, or no one to understand why you like what you like, or for not having folks to really hang out with. I know what that's like. Worst gyms stick together, right? That's why we're the best. No, that's why I love these streams. I can get these emotions out. I can be open about things. Jack! Funny! What's up, Sib? What up, Bun? What's up, Sib? I ask you something later in DMs, okay? Okay. As we open to. Well, that's good. Whatever's best for you all, you know? I completely understand not being open, and even though I'm pretty open here, I'll be honest, I still have a couple things that are at arm's reach that are, you know, I don't want to say defensive, but there's some things that I do, you know, still be on guard about. Like, I'm not saying, oh, I live at this address, you know, I'm at this location. Or I don't talk about, you know, specifics like, you know, where I grew up or anything like that, or, you know, I'm not gonna be open in regards to personal information. And there's still lines I try not to cross when it comes to, like, personal intel. Like, sure, we're silly and we're goofy and sometimes unhinged humor. There's still some things I usually keep under wraps that I won't divulge too much personal. Because of two reasons. One, I don't want to put myself at risk, and number two, I don't want to... The last thing I want to do is make people awkward or uncomfortable with my content. Like, that's the last thing I want to do. That's why I, like, usually read the room or feel the vibe before making a sus joke. I try my best to usually, like, get to understand the vibe of the chat and the vibe of, like, say I'm collaborating with someone. I usually try to get the vibe read first before I make anything unhinged, because I don't want to make anyone uncomfy. Here's my IP address and my exact coordinates. Whoa. Look very differently depending on the chat I'm in or people I'm with. Yeah, no, that's same. It's usually... I like to say I'm a social mirror for a lot of the part. Like, you kind of notice, or you might notice, like, when I'm in a collab with folks, I'm usually matching the energy I receive. And that's just something, like, I do by default. It's not, like, a facade or anything like that. That's just, like, a social skill I do have. That's just something I do. It's still genuine. I'm still myself. It's just the energy output of my social battery is just heavily reliant on whoever else I'm interacting with. If I'm just interacting with live chat, like y'all, I usually can, like, be my own social battery for the most part. And so, like, if I want to be chill, I can be chill. But sometimes, if y'all are chaotic, I'm definitely gonna, like, want to be a little bit more chaotic to match y'all's energy, you know? That's just what my... I guess my soul does, is just adapt that way. Like, for instance, I had a Splatfest collab with my buddy One True Mink, and they're a yapaholic. Like, they can yap a lot, but so can I. And because of that, we had probably 8 straight hours of Splatfest where we were just able to just keep talking and talking and talking and talking. It wasn't really until, like, the 9th and 10th hour where we're kind of getting burned out. It wasn't even, I think it was less about the conversation, it was just more about Splatfest in general, and because of that exhaustion from Splatfest, it just kind of fed into the exhaustion of conversation as well. But, like, genuinely for, like, those solid first, like, 8 hours, like, we were just able to bounce back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, just because, like, we're both similar in the aspect of, oh, we can just keep yapping. Whoopee! Also, nobody, why do you still have my drip? Where are my clothes at? It's like the meme. It's just like the TikTok audio of, like, where's the clothes at? But instead of just like, where's my clothes at? He took my extra clothes. What do you mean, T? Buddy, you too. Singing, grabbing both of you. Grumble, grumble. I got my outfit stolen. This is my camo layered LS too. This isn't even like my main shirt. This is just like my special saber shirt. Oh, jeez. Even as time passes here, the way I think has gotten so drastically different. I hope that's for the better. I hope to always, like, you know, help folks improve and, like, be more of what they want to be, you know? That's sort of my mindset. Gadoosh. Ah. Eat. Ah. Oh, talk, not think. Okay. I read. Wow, my glasses need to be cleaned. Talk, not think. Yeah. I got less nervous around here. Well, that's good, I would say. And I misread talk and think. I'm not here. My brain isn't braining. Is this entertaining? Also, it's so funny that the Team Aqua Magma theme comes on right as soon as I saw Splat Mike online. Because, like, we have the Team Aqua, Team Magma rivalry. Mike's more Team Aqua, more Team Magma, obviously, with my love of fire. Then your adorable puppy glasses. Nuh-uh. No. Jack canonically doesn't wear glasses. Ojin does. Jack just suffers with... They can't see far. They're nearsighted. They can't see far. Or they can't see far, but it just looks like 144p. Or actually, you know what? No, never mind. A headcanon? It's not a headcanon. It's my own canon. I can just make this up. Canon. Jack went to Shadow for help with eyesight, and Shadow gave Jack laser eye surgery. So Jack can see fine. Jack can see as well as Ojin with glasses because of laser eye surgery that Shadow performed. That's new lore facts I just made up on the spot, but it works because Jack never wears glasses and Ojin does. Made up lore. I love coming up with lore on the spot. It's fun. It's like, I really need an excuse for why Ojin or Jack doesn't wear glasses and Ojin does, because they're the same soul. That's my excuse now. I have one. How if I can rip out my small fry's tongue? I'm looking at the plush and it looks like if I pull hard enough, I might be able to rip out the small fry's tongue. I'm not going to, but I'm just saying I could if I really wanted to. Haha, shapeshifter moment. I mean, that's Ojin's excuse. I could easily rip out that tongue if I wanted to. Oh, this song's so relaxing. God, I love Pokemon Emerald. This is the ending theme, lo-fi. What that tongue too gets ripped off. The tongue gets ripped off. That's what it does. I should totally record a short of kicking my small fry plushie down a flight of stairs. made a world where shapeshifting is a common ability. Ooh, nice. That's a good way around stuff. My reason for, well, yeah, I have a whole, I think I explained this multiple times, but I don't mind explaining it again. The reason why Ojin can shapeshift is literally because their soul sort of has like a, so you know how white blood cells protect you against diseases? Ojin's soul has a similar defense mechanism. However, instead of protecting against diseases, it sort of is like a detection, and it detects like, oh, what universe am I in? Oh, I'm in this kind of universe. And so the soul shapeshifts Ojin to match the fabric of whatever reality they are in to prevent any, you know, glitches or flaws in the code or anything bad happening, pretty much, for Ojin just simply existing there. So it's kind of like how, you know, glitches can occur if like code exists that doesn't match the source code. Ojin's soul goes to try to avoid that at all costs, by just matching the fabric of the reality. It's limited without external energy sources, but most people can do it. That's cool. I don't know. Yeah, actually, I do know why. The major reason why I wrote Ojin's lore so heavily soul-based, I'm not joking, is because I used to be super obsessed with Undertale. That's the reason. Blame 2015/2016 Jackogień for like being obsessed with Undertale. And then eventually, whenever I got my first Sona, I was like, I'm gonna give it soul power and abilities based off of raw emotion. And it kind of just stuck. And I don't really want to change it either, because it kind of matches. Like, my emotions are my biggest strength and weakness, I feel like. I'm a pretty emotional individual. If you couldn't tell by my emotional rant, like, earlier. Just people, emotions. I don't really see life the same without it. Like, at this point, like, I accept any and all negative feelings I will feel. Even the worst possible feelings, I will accept those, because feeling those feelings, in hindsight, helped me realize I still have a soul. Like, I still got a soul because I can feel the good and the bad and everything. So, I hold on. Hold on to that feeling. It is 10:40. We will do a final game then. This will be it. Thank you for the reminder, nobody. This will be our finale then. Or our stream go burr. But yeah, it just, because Undertale such a room, partly because of religious themes in my lore. No, that's so fair and real. I just, like, would Ojin think all the friends they made along the way was destiny? No. And the reason for that is myself, Ojin, and Jack both all have a very strong belief in individuality. For me, like, I don't really believe in destiny much anymore. I used to think things happen, like, things were predetermined potentially. But I don't anymore, because I feel like that can undermine individuality and, like, individuals' actions. I feel like everyone's actions. The current timeline is the combination of everyone's decisions. Not just one person's decisions. It's not some higher being making it up. It's the culmination of everything. All the souls. Also, hello, Foamy. Hopefully you're doing well. Sadly, you're coming in right at the tail end of stream, but hopefully you're doing well. Hello, OS. Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry, we're ranting about lore and very, very lots of stuff, I'll say. So like, yeah, I like in the lore of my characters, I just think like, yeah, the reason our current existence is the combination of everyone's decisions is sort of what my characters think. Very lots of stuff is a good way of putting it, I think. Deltarune lore, it was very much inspired off Deltarune and Undertale lore. Because I like started making it in like, what? While I was in high school, so I was still obsessed with Undertale. Everything's predetermined? Nah, everything's random. Random number generation, go brr! We love random number generation. I really should get Deltarune. Deltarune is a really good RPG in my opinion. I haven't played all chapter 3 yet, but like I've enjoyed what I played. And just I'm a big RPG fanatic. I grew up with Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Fire Red. Those were like staples for me. Predestiny is also a big theme in my lore for definitely, totally, for sure, not Deltarune related reasons. I mean, that's so fair too. The whole, oh my gosh, the prophecy, whoa. I don't know, one of my favorite comics of all, like, favorite fan comics of all time comes from a Super Mario RPG comic. And, it's a comic about, Geno explaining to, like, Bowser, Mario, and Peach about, like, how the Star Road is, like, this special magical place where, like, oh, without Star Road, no one's dreams come true. And Bowser's like, no, that's not true. What if I wish for, you know, Princess Peach to, like, be kidnapped? And just like, well, we determine, like, whose wishes come true. And Bowser's like, oh, really? I wish I kicked you through the ceiling right now. And then he just kicks Geno through the ceiling. Free will, bitches. I love that comic so much. It's so peak. I need to play a Super Mario RPG as well. Like, I played a little bit of it because I have a SNES like mini or like classic, and it has like Super Mario RPG on it. But I only played like, I don't know, I think I just got to like the part on it where, well, actually I just got past the forest maze, so I didn't even like get to that cutscene, I'm pretty sure, because, or like get to the area where that comic was inspired off of, because I think that comic was inspired right when they rescued Peach from like Bruiser, or what's his name? It's like the red Viking looking dude with like the black beard. Anyway, like I want to play all of that game because I haven't. One more serious Splatoon RPG with more enemies that aren't just we're going to destroy / remake the world. I mean, true. I'm curious what Splatoon Raiders has in store, because I think that's going to be a more survival game, if I'm going to be honest. I think that's going to be like an exploration-based survival-like game based off like the small amount of footage we have. And the fact that the protagonist is just called Mechanic, which, by the way, the Mechanic looks so slay, too. Totally don't have the Mechanic on my gender envy tier list or anything. What? Totally not. Booster, thank you. Yeah, Booster's Tower, yeah, thank you. I forgot about that, because, like, I haven't got to that point, so I only know what I know from, like, other folks and what I've witnessed. So, anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for 11 likes on the stream. Greatly appreciate that. I'm a mechanic. That means I solve practical problems. Gotta make my own gender envy tier list. I'm probably gonna actually like do that, like show that off like on a, if I make like a tier list stream again, because I did this one tier list stream and it wasn't bad at all. I had a lot of fun with it, so I might run that back. I still gotta do that collab tier list. It was Shy Guy as well. I don't know, rambling moment, but thank y'all for watching. Hopefully y'all can join me for future Turf War vibes. If people do continue like this, I can keep running these on Friday nights, or I might do these on different nights depending on, you know, what people think. Like I might make Friday night like a random multiplayer night for folks. Like we could bounce around different games like Marpar, Splatoon, Curb when Curb comes out. I don't know. I'll figure it all out in the future. For now, always remember peace, love, and good vibes. Take care of yourself, everyone. Bye bye. Now where's that button?